Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. I'm eating snacks right now because I'm nervous, right? So, you guys heard me talk about, I'm just making a playlist as well. You guys heard me talk about like creating a story, building a story, yak, 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 all that good jazz. And I started to build on it, right? I started to, and then I stopped, and I started to, then I stopped, and I started to, then I stopped. Now, since I'm in like in between Pokemon games, I don't really have any motivation to draw right now. I might as well work on it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? My dad's yelling at someone and it's making me laugh. For a while, I got the oh no, he's not yelling at somebody. He's mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm gonna force myself to work on this thing because I have nothing else. One, I have nothing else planned. Um, Mainly because I've been doing stuff in my personal life, getting stuff situated, and waiting on answers on shit. Second, fucking, like I said many, 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 many times before, in our in our year and the Lord of our Savior 2026, it is the year I have personally given up. I have personally given up on, you know, establishing myself as a creative. I've given up on getting into an animation studio. I have given up on like ever like stepping foot in the same room with me. I've completely given up. Um, Last year, when we switched, last year I was all like, yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's get it. I'm gonna fucking do it. This year is just like, oh my god, fuck everything. I don't care. If that makes sense. So since I'm in my I don't give a shit, I don't care, nothing matters, my nihilistic era, I figured why not just work on it? Why not build it up? Why not, try to like get things done with it, make it into something since, I don't fucking care. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon aside from like moving sometime soon. But other than that, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not doing anything. Everything's on fucking fire. And it's pretty much every man for himself out here. So I might as fucking well, I might as well just fucking say fuck it to the wind, work on my passion project, make money on the side. And that's fucking it, right? Like, honor to God, that's where I'm at. There we go. So, yeah. Like, I don't care. And it's an unfortunate thing that I just stopped caring. Not how is it unfortunate? It's it shouldn't be a surprise that I stopped caring. I mean, everyone's like fucking off and living their own lives. I'm scrambling to make my own shit. It's like whatever at this point, man. That's why we're working on it today. Um, seriousness, I do want to like. I'm not making it a goal. I'm just saying, hey, because every time I make a goal, things go wrong. Like last year, I made a goal. Everything, that's anything, went wrong. Sorry. I'm actually like typing to someone, but so what I'm gonna do is because I already had like everything written on a program. I'm transferring it into another program. I'm gonna build off from there, clean everything up, so it's nice and tidy and makes sense. So when I come back to it later, it like, Also, Jessica and I are doing like a little character exchange. So I'm designing a character for her, and she's designing a character for me. And I kind of had to build off a thing, prattle off a thing with that, and that's a whole thing. That's a whole thing that I had to establish and shit. Just give me a second. Okay, so right now I'm just like organizing like the mechanics of the story, the power system, and the magic system. And writing everything down really did help. Um, really did help organize my thoughts, and it really did help me like plot out story beats in my head in a better way, if that makes sense. All right, that's all I had for like some of them. And I'm happy to explain to it because I love explaining my stories. That doesn't make me nervous at all. But here we are. Hi, what am I using? My lovely wife suggested middle a note for me. That's what she did to make her boards, and that's what I'm gonna use here. Before I was using what was I using? Noteboard, a plugin on Google Chrome. But I don't know. It feels like this would be easier to share and such. Hold on. I gotta call someone out. Give me a second here. It's gonna be really funny. Oh, fuck. Hold on. The lore. I'll explain lores, and I know I see some first-time chatters here. Hello, my name is Tiffany. I'm creating a superhero comic book. Such original story, right? And right now, I need to call out a friend right now. So give me a second here. Hold on. You son of a bitch. Hold on. I'm getting him in here. Discord is fucking with me right now. Hold on. Hold on. The fuck you mean you're waiting for an endpoint, bitch? Get the fuck in the fucking call. I have to restart Discord. Give me a second. Hi, Jimmy. I know. Just give me a minute. I don't know why Discord is being a bitch right now. But it is, and here we fucking are. I'm gonna fucking... It won't let me in. Anyways, stout time. I mean, I do have one, and I do have a server set up on there, so I literally cannot get on Discord. Hold on. I am trying. Oh my god. Anyways, let me put that to the side and explain things. Well, I can't send in the meme anymore. This is horse shit. Anyways, so yeah, I'm making a superhero story. That's so original. Really not. I need to stop saying it's so original. It's so nah. It's so I'm gonna stop talking. Basically, it's about a group of superpowered beings living in a rundown, desolated rundown city that is the epicenter for all the big epic fights and battles and events that happened. And it explores how the city deals with those the aftermaths, and compared to another city that's a big old utopian metropolis. Think of it as like a haves and have not type deal, right? I'm annoyed at Discord right now. Let me see if it's just like one channel. No, it's like other channels. I'm sorry. Just go into it works, I guess. And what you guys are seeing on screen now is like the basic rules of everything and how everything works in general. Like how there's a power mechanic system, there's a magic system, there is different deities and different religions for said deities. And I'm going in like and just cleaning up everything, making sure everything makes sense, everything makes nice and clean sense, if that makes sense. Yeah, of course it does, because I said sense a lot. So the big thing, the big rules are for this whole entire thing is that in general, people can be born with power or born without power. The powers can range from anything from moving fucking stars and growing your hair really fast. So basically it can be very useless, quote unquote, very useless, or very useful, quote unquote, powerful, world breaking and shit. Magic is something that everybody can practice. Anybody. You don't need to have like any special innate power. If you have a soul, you can study magic, because magic in this world is based on the soul and one's willpower. And everyone's soul is unique, and it holds aura that drives magic. Powers can be manipulated through the energies inside a person, and that is also that's genetically determined, but it can't be manipulative. Like say a person was born and let's take like for example the moving stars and the growing hair. If the person who has the power to move stars has very low energy, they can't really do much but like move it like a centimeter, or like it will be barely visible. But on the flip side, did I say more energies or less energy? If someone has less energy, they won't be able to do much. Like if the moving stars person has less energy, they can move stars, but it won't be that much. But if someone has more energy inside of them, they like say for example the person who can grow their hair fucking fast, they're basically Medusa. They can whip their hair around and shit like that. So not only do you have to worry about like what powers you're gonna get, that's kind of a lottery in itself, but also you gotta worry about if you have enough energies inside of yourself to use said powers. And like I said, those can be manipulated, so you can build up or you can suppress powers at any time. But I'll get into that later because I have a power system right down here. So if a person dies, their soul remains, unless I'm gonna get into it. Their soul remains, and they can continue to use their abilities if their will allows it. So if a person dies and they have a strong willpower, they can use whatever magic they have to do whatever in the world. And lastly, another cardinal rule. More experienced or the most experienced magic users can consume a soul and gain the soul's abilities. Let's say like you have a magic, right? And you can make fucking pixie dust or some shit, right? Or something like that. Whatever. Okay, I moved to Stout. I had to make a new account because it doesn't exist anymore anyway. Saying your tag. Okay. I'll just call him on Stout. Hold on. Where is... I'll just go on the fucking web browser. No. No, it's not stout, it's stoat. Idiot. No wonder I couldn't. I'm a little bit dumb. A little bit. A little bit dumb. A little bit dumb dum 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 dum. Da 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 dum 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 da dum. Da 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 dum da dum da dum. Da 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 dum da dum da dum. There you go. Da 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 dum da dum da dum. Da 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 dum da dum da dum. Da 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 dum da dum da dum. Hang it, shit. Dude, I ain't got shit. Oh, and Discord's off right now. I'm an idiot. My bad. Look. I'm a little bit dumb. Itty bitty bitty. Itty bitty 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 bit dumb. You know. My bad. Because, you know, I didn't. My bad. I mean, it was the same thing. It's just the numbers that were different, I guess. My bad. My bad. I sent it now. This show's so stupid. I got him. I got him. I might as well invite him into this server, right? I didn't finish it yet, but, you know. Wait. Oh, maybe I can use the app then. There he is. There he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me switch to the app. Give me a second so I can control the levels.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Can you hear me? Okay.
Oh, I see what the problem is.
What happened?
There we go. Now, I was wondering why you were so quiet, and it turns out it's because Stoat is recognized as a video game, so it went straight to the chat channel.
Oh. My bad.
And also, no, that's
Okay.
fine. That's not your fault. That's dope. That's dope. Being dope.
You're coming in low too. Let me put you up.
Yeah. I set you to 300%. That's just, it's normal because there's no bass boosting. There's no anything on this.
Oh, okay. That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that means I can't share my screen. Well, you can see on Twitch. It's fine.
Yeah.
Do you want me to start over explaining the lore net?
Oh no, I did this so you could call me out for leaving yesterday while you were going to your room.
Yeah, you bitch. You're a bitch. Now you gotta sit here and help me with my lore. That's your punishment.
Yeah. True. I can do that. I'm in the middle of doing nothing but playing Left 4 Dead anyway.
Yeah, why not? So do you I went over the basic shit, right? About how people can or can't have powers, you know, that's all sounds good, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So now here's how the magic system works, everybody.
I'll just make sure, am I echoing right now?
No.
Okay, just want to make sure.
So here's the magic system, everybody. Like I said before, anybody can study magic because you have anyone with a soul. Wait, I already put. Magic is based within the soul and one's willpower. Every soul is unique, which can determine what type of magic they are proficient in. It does not mean you can't learn any type of what am I saying here? It does not mean you can't learn different types of magic, but you are more proficient in a certain type of magic based on the quality of your soul. Or what your soul. It makes sense. Shut up, Net. When a person dies, their soul remains unless they feel complete or trapped under mystical means. The most experienced magic users can absorb other souls and gain their abilities. To perform magic, spells need to be spoken aloud, written down, or through runes or symbols. And a person may become an avatar to one of the gods to increase their magical power. Fuck! I thought something dropped. My hand just grazed the box of the PC. Ah, fuck, really? Call disconnect. Bruh! No! Stout, you were the one, you were the chosen one! No, are you kidding me? How that happen? You know what? You and I had this same exact thing, thinking, oh, maybe Discord will work this time. Discord's still not working. Oh my god, this sucks. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm going to try it from... let me exit out of this. Let me try it from via the website, see if that changes anything. Probably not. Please, I just want to talk to my friends. But what's a stream without technical difficulties, you know? We're back to basics, everybody. No, it's doing the same exact thing. Oh my god. It's doing the same shit, man.
Beep-a-deep beep.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop boop boop boop. I just came back here. I just reconnected. That is the damnedest thing.
It works.
Yay.
You know, the funny thing is that cut off
I did.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you
Fuck.
want to?
Fuck. Well, hello. Hello. Let me see if my microphone is set to the right microphone.
Sorry. You're fine. You're fine. It's not you. It's the stout being like weird. Dang. I guess we are gonna probably have to end up using TeamSpeak.
Nah! Discord! Why have to be bitch? Why you have to be bitch? Ente! How far you to the ends of the earth? Oh no, it's still on the microphone. Well, maybe my output volume is very low. Plus, noise suppression is. I can't do anything about that. What's the last thing you heard? Now I'm scared because the nut's not talking. Hold on. Oh, I don't like to touch shit. Oh, what? What the why am I muted? Bitch! The bruh. This stream is just fucking audio glitches on audio glitches on audio glitches on like audio glitches on audio glitches on audio glitches. Bro, that you were supposed to be the one. You were the chosen one. I'm gonna Google the problem. Oh, Discord might be down. Shit, okay. So, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, I'm gonna see. Yeah, Discord's down. Yeah. It's a Discord problem. And I just looked it up. All right. I'll sign up for TeamSpeak. Give me a second. What? No. Are you serious? No way. Bruh. Do we like do the desperate move and go to Microsoft Teams? Let me just put up here. It's funny, it's Saturday done like the start call. Dang, did someone hit it like a telephone boat? Oh, TeamSpeak is up. Okay, never mind. Alright, let me get on. I'm downloading it now. I think they're all having issues because the connection isn't solid. Damn, really? That's crazy. Let's see what's hold on. Let me this away for now. Let me get on. Let me get on. Fuck. I think something hit like a telephone pole or something. Cause y'all remember what happened and what was it, LaGuardia? I feel bad for that one person. No one should be like alone doing all that, everything all at once. But what can you do, you know? What you got? What's up? Yeah, thanks for the follow, man. Fuck, bro. I didn't even know they had that feature. Okay. Maybe Microsoft Teams is still working. I don't know. Okay, if that's what you think, then let me just put that in there. Oh man. Discord is still down, I think. Yeah, it's still down. Well, I got TeamSpeak right now. Fuck off. Let me make mod. There you go. So what's your contact on TeamSpeak? Oh wait, I'm disconnected on TeamSpeak, bro. Are you kidding me? Give me a fucking break. It says I'm disconnected. Oh my god. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Holy shit. Oh my god. And I'm connected to the Ethernet and I'm still streaming. Bro, that's crazy. Hold on, let me restart it. Just in case, if you have like, I don't know how to add people on Microsoft Teams. But if you have Microsoft Teams, that might be our only option. You don't have access to it, right? Okay. Bro, it's, yeah, fucking, yeah. It's not connecting me. Oh my, this is just terrible. And I'm not like going all over. I think they're all down. Well, I don't know about like Stoat. I'm still on Stoat. So golly. I am baffled. I think Stoat might be like the most stable one right now. Ain't this a bitch? Ain't this some shit? Yeah, I think this one is like the most stable one right now, dude. Yeah. I don't know, man.
You know what I think it was for this?
What?
I think it's because the fact I was using the desktop app instead of the web app, because the web app is actually running pretty fine right now.
Yeah. Same. I think the web app is like the most stable. That's some shit, though. Yeah, that's some real shit. Everything is down.
I was gonna say the funny thing is that
Net, you cut out. Oh boy, don't. There he goes. I'm gonna put this to the side here. You know, this was gonna be the day I forced myself to do shit, right? And now everything went down. Where's Twitter? I want to see if Twitter is responding to this. Go, holy fuck! Ain't there some shit, man? Hold on. Where the fuck is Twitter? Oh. So we're using Steam now, huh? Hold on. Oh my god. Yeah, it's, I mean, it is stable. Holy. Golly. Okay, talk now. Don't.
Yeah,
Okay, we're good.
we're good. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, the adventures.
Oh my god, that was 45 minutes of just us trying to get shit to work.
You want to know the funniest thing? Did you hear what I told you about like the last thing I heard on your side?
No, what'd you? I didn't
So the
hear.
last thing I ever heard when we got disconnected on Stout was, "It just works, okay?"
Yeah, then I told you to shut up.
Shit. It like literally got cut off as soon as you said okay, and then immediately it disconnected, and I started cracking up.
Fuck. I had no idea. I had no fucking idea.
Oh my god, that shit was hilarious.
Oh
I was like, damn,
fuck.
how the fuck?
There she goes. There she goes again. Fuck's sake. Ow!
I'm gonna exit out a bunch of apps that aren't working right now. Cough, cough. Discord. Well, actually, not Discord. I'm gonna leave it open in case the shit starts working again.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it'll start working like a little bit later.
Yeah.
Oh, the adventures we gone.
Oh my god, yeah.
Everything's not working.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool
when
when you're part of the team. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. Serious time. The lore, right? What's the last thing?
lore.
The lore. What's the last thing you remember?
Literally it just works.
Okay, I'm gonna just say the magic system again, right? I don't remember where he said that. Was it the basic rules or the magic system? Fuck, dude.
It was when you were trying to explain the magic system, but then you start tripping over the qualifications on why they need a soul for it to work, and then you were like, "It just works, damn it!" And then immediately getting cut off after that.
Okay, the reason why it's just a soul because fuck type shit with robots and AI shit.
Yeah. Oh my god, though. Fuck. I started laughing because I realized that we really did spend half an hour swapping from app to app to app.
No, look where we are.
And now the only place that could work was fucking Steam.
Steam. You can do something really big here.
I mean, they have screen sharing and streaming.
Oh fuck! How do I do that?
Let me see if I remember how, because I gotta go back to the call. I think it is something where you like. Let me see. Oh right, it has to be like an actual Steam game.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. We're fine. I can read. Okay, so since the last thing you heard was me saying soul is based on the soul and willpower, and why? Because humans, living beings,
Ooh, man.
aliens. Woo, man. It makes sense, damn it. Shut up, Nick. And like I said before, everyone's soul is unique, which can determine which type of magic you'll be proficient in. Ow. Even though you're proficient in one magic does not mean you can't learn another piece of magic. Stay over there. If a person dies, their soul remains. What?
Oh, I thought you were telling me to stay over there. I was about to be like, damn.
No, because the PC is right next to me in the box. Which we need to talk about how I'm gonna send this fucking game.
True.
You said to stuff it with newspapers, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The graphics card is out. Anyways, when a person dies, their soul remains unless they feel complete or trapped under mystical means. And what that means is, if someone feels fulfilled or feels at peace when they die, they will ascend into the heavens of the gods of whatever. No, they will ascend. They will be gone. They will ascend. Or drop. Who's to say? But if they don't feel fulfilled or anything like that, and their soul, it will be stuck in limbo, roaming around the human realm. And if they have enough willpower, they can use their magic against whatever the fuck they want. But also they can be trapped like Danny Phantom style in a mystical object. A book, a mug, a vase, statue, stuff like that. Anything, like, they could be in a fucking fork if you... I see you, Net. They could be trapped in a fucking fork for all I fucking care. Sorry, I heard a potato flew around my room.
Was your nail around my room before you came? Excuse a mess of me. It usually doesn't rain in South. Let me shut up. Yeah.
Okay. To perform magic, the spell needs to be spoken aloud, written down, or through runes or symbols. The most experienced magic users can absorb other souls and gain their abilities. Basically, you see the soul. If you're good enough, you can eat it, and then you gain the power.
Cool.
And of course, the last one. A person may become an avatar of one of the gods to increase their magical power. And we'll get into like the deities and everything in a minute, but yeah, if you are chosen one of one of the deities, they will give you a fraction of their power to use in service of their message. Does that make sense, Nat?
I'm thinking about it because like I'm trying to make sure I actually got it before instead of just being like yeah.
You know what? That's fair.
I don't want to be that person who just goes yes man.
Well, that's why you're here. You're here. I'm sorry. That's why you're here. Because I don't want to be like Horikoshi.
I mean, yeah, I get it.
But I hope it makes sense.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those situations where I definitely need a flow chart to understand this.
Okay, that's fair.
We got to do the Brandon Sando school of building a world, flow charts everywhere.
It's only the beginning, but in terms of like just basic rules, does it make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Now we're gonna go into the power system, and that's even more fun. Like I said before, people can or cannot have powers. They are either born with it or born without it. It can range from anything from, I don't know, growing your hair fast to moving stars. The energies inside one person are the thing that drives the power.
Higher levels of energy. I know I need to find another word for this, but I'm too lazy right now. So just put a pin in
Real
that.
shit.
I understand. It's just like, oh, so it's like a key. Yeah, it's a key, basically. But I don't want to use key, and energy sounds stupid. So I need to fucking think of a word. But I don't have a word right now. So it is what it is. But higher level of energy, more power. Lower level of energy, less power. But those energies can be manipulated to enhance one's power or dampen one's power to the point where it completely suppresses. Completely suppresses it. Does that make sense?
Yes.
That was a quick yes. Are you sure?
Yeah, I had to wrap my head around the whole talk of like key and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know. Because I know people are going to point out, oh, it's just key. Like, yeah, basically it's just key, but I need to find a different word.
I mean, key is a bit of a weird one because I feel like a lot of people forget what key actually is, and it just has kind of become a bit of a MacGuffin.
Yeah. I think
Because
go on.
oh no, go ahead first.
No, I was gonna say like, don't people like confuse key with power levels, kind of?
Yeah, because it's kind of like become synonymous as of like late, but like technically key has always just been your influence on the world, essentially quantified.
Gotcha. But it's not called key. It's not key.
No, I know.
I'm saying that for the audience. But to rest assured my fragile little mind, this rule set makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now we're gonna get into some more complicated shit. That is the world of the deities. These are 3 gods transcending space, time, and the multiverse. Transcend all of that.
The lore.
The lore. They transcend everything. Each god represents the end of a moral axis: chaos, lawful, and neutral. 3 religions have spawned for each god, so each of the god has a religion. 3 religions under their belt. The lawful god, I've yet to name them. Don't ask me the names yet. I'm still working on it. The lawful god has the most followers, and the chaos god has the least. However, on the flip end, the chaos god has the largest and most amount of power out of the 3, because chaos reigns everywhere, no matter what. And you know it, I'm right. It's true. Everything's chaotic. There's no such thing as utopia. That's a lie. I mean, what? That's
What does
crazy.
Zootopia have to do with this?
Did you hear me say Zootopia or Utopia? I had to like look at you because it was not like last night where I started talking about Voltron and you were talking about something else. Yeah, I genuinely looked at you like, boy, you did not. This boy.
I was like, I didn't hear that right. I was like, what does Zootopia have to do with it?
The way I was about to drink my water and I gave you a look.
Look, okay, my bad. It cut off like the start, and I genuinely heard Zootopia.
We ain't talking about the Disney movie. Even Jessica's disappointed in you. Hi, Jessica.
Yeah, everything's down.
Everything's down. We're legit talking on Steam right now. Like, we tried Discord, Stout, TeamSpeak. We can't
Yeah.
do Microsoft Teams.
Stout.
So whatever, man. It's down. Whatever, man.
They're
Shut-
all
fuck
down.
you.
They're all down. It's so cooked.
Jessica said to do better.
You know what? I really should.
Okay. Anyways. Utopias don't exist. They are a lie. The neutral God can override both chaos and lawful God. If the universe or universes, multiverse, whatever, is knocked out of balance. Any god can assign a person to act on their behalf as an avatar, granting them a mere fraction of their power. Any avatar can assign a person as their disciple. Why did I read that as principal?
Seymour?
No. No, it's the children who are wrong. I'm right. Skinner!
You're right, my bad. I can't believe I fucked it up.
Nah,
Big fan.
not you. Big fan.
Fake Simpsons fan.
Simpsons
Imagine
did
being
it.
a Simpsons fan.
I like the Simpsons.
Are you like a fan of it? Are you over here making like OCs of it and shit?
No.
Exactly. Neither am I. Let's say I
don't like
hate it. I'm just
OCs.
saying. I don't do that at all. Yeah. I almost forgot. I was gonna start bringing up something else completely. My goofy shit today. But in all seriousness, I do understand what you're saying. Yeah.
What was I saying?
About how the gods work and how they can give powers and stuff.
Okay. Yeah. I'm making sure we're on the same track. So that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Also, they can revoke the power at any time if it's spread too thin, or they're going against their message. That's simple enough, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And the last thing I started to do was like the religions, and the first one I did was the lawful God, and I started thinking about it more like, would it make sense to give a religion to the neutral God? Because if they're neutral, they don't believe or disbelieve. There just is.
Do you know what you're reminding me of right now?
What?
Have you ever heard of soul sacrifice?
No.
So this is actually going to be a little bit similar to what you're bringing up, where they have three schools of teaching of being a savior, sacrificing, or leaving things up to fate, where you can either like sacrifice a thing, or you can sacrifice sacrifice a bit of yourself to save something, right? Or you can leave it completely to chance and leave it to fate, where they'll either get sacrificed or they'll be saved, just on the like by chance, essentially, wherever it falls.
Right.
And so because of that, the third fate, the third school of fate doesn't actually have any magic tied to it. It's just like it's specifically separate from the other two, but at the same time uses both of them.
Yeah. And in my head, because I haven't gotten to that one. I only did the lawful one. In my head, it's basically not. It's the one that's not practiced the most, because it's the hardest to achieve. Of both accepting the bad within and the good within, and finding that perfect balance.
Yeah.
So yeah. Luckily, this is recorded, so I can go back to it later and say in fuck type shit.
And
Anyways,
flowcharts.
flowcharts, yay, flowcharts. We love flowcharts.
Rando's Hando.
So, with the tiers of the religion for the lawful god is called the followers of order. I try to do it where it's like lawfully good, lawfully neutral, and lawfully evil, right? I tried. So we have the the main principle belief that all of them follow is keep people on the path of fulfillment, keep the mind, protect the mind from corruption, and steel oneself for the sake of the order. And from that, it's the fellowship of the principle, the fellowship of the dutiful, and the fellowship of the methodical. And I try to not have it repeat, but it's kind of fucking hard. It's a little bit hard, but I tried my best. Fellowship of the principle. Their key things are honor the order and the people within, bring justice to wrongdoers, and act in fairness and civility to others. Fellowship of the dutiful. Help the needy in service of the order, uphold the order by any means necessary, and honor the hope of the order and its quest for justice. And the fellowship of the methodical, protect the system by all means necessary. The people cannot be free, but be led. And finally, anyone who does not have hope for the order must be purged. Jessica helped me with the last one.
Nice.
So does that make sense, or?
Yeah.
You're not saying that because you're playing Peak right now, right?
No, the only thing I would probably recommend is you definitely need to come up with a better name for that, because while the names aren't exactly bad, I can guarantee you if I was like reading that shorthand, I'd get them all mixed up in my head real quick.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just placeholders for now. Would you say like I should name it, like give it like an absolute title, or should I keep like fellowship blah 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 blah?
Just I would say single titles do work.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, I mean, just use like Destiny as a reference, because I know the way they named is terrible, but at the same time it's the best they can do.
Okay.
But they have stuff where it's like the Hex, the Fallen, the and a bunch of other things.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
where it's
that's
like
something I can do. So I'm just gonna type it.
Yeah,
in
where yeah.
Let me put next to it. No, keep talking. I'm paying attention.
Yeah, but it's like, hey, even though those names are all like really, really cookie cutter and not really all that indicative of the people you're fighting, at the end of the day, once you see them, you get used to them, it's really easy to understand which is which, being like, okay, I know what the Hex are because the Hex are all robots. I know what the Cabal are because the Cabals are a bunch of mutant turtles.
Got it.
It's like one of those things where it's like, even if the names aren't really all that great, because they're so different, it's really easy to remember which one's which.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Also, we're not going to talk about the fact I just ate it in Peak and I was swapping games.
Nay.
No, I do that because it allows me to like not focus too much on one thing.
I guess. Jesus Christ, man.
Well, like, because I'm paying attention. I'm 100% paying attention.
And I know you are, but Bap. Bonk. Bonk on
It's
the
because you
head.
brought. It's because you. Oh my god! Hey, Puppy Power Club.
Yeah, puppy foul, Mitch.
Did you know what the chicken did when it crossed the road?
I don't know. What did the chicken do when it crossed the road?
It bonked somebody on the head.
Ah.
God, I still love that one little short they did where like he crashed out.
Where Kronk was like the Poochie.
Yeah. So good.
Oh, we could probably watch that episode because it's on Tubi. I think it's still on Tubi.
Yeah.
So put that over there. So remember when we were talking about like the Superman character that I wanted to put in, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking about it the wrong way. And I think I talked about it like last stream. I was trying to fit the strongman person into the Superman archetype when I already have someone who's Superman, just not Clark Kent, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And that was the character I was drawing yesterday. Cause that's my Superman. But I think I was like so wrapped up in like the other Superman archetypes like Homelander, Omni-Man, whoever the fuck. And then I went on a whole tangent about Injustice and how like I would have absolutely do Injustice Superman, but I would not want him around. And I said Injustice Wonder Woman was a big pick-me and she was written terribly.
I mean, yeah.
I think I was wrapped up in that and trying to like fit it into a shape like that when that's not what this character is. This character is not Superman. It's the other person. The character I was drawing, Belrose. That's Superman. They're the type who helps anybody, no matter what, whoever they are, no matter how small. They're just not Clark Kent. Does that make sense? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. But I did think about like the whole planet of where that strong man is from. And I did pull from like Kryptonian lore and Saiyan lore, and I tried not to be fucking like the Viltrumites. They got killed off by a disease. I was like, wow. It's kind of dumb.
We're not going to talk about that.
So, and also I'm making like this board for Jessica. So okay. So we have two OCs that are canonically married in our own lore. But since I'm building this, I can't use her character. And so she said, oh, you can make a lookalike. And I said to her, how about you do it? And so I was building out this board of like the planet they're from, what their attire could look like, all that good jazz, you know? And I remember when we were talking about it, and you asked me like when we were like discussing like the Viltrumites and the Saiyans and the Kryptonians, and the big question is, if this character is all powerful, why don't they take over everything? And I had the idea of the planet being a desert planet, like a planet that's hard on, that has a harsh sun, and everything, and the gravity is obviously like very, very heavy. And there's not a lot of resources around, and it's basically every day is a struggle to survive. So when it gets to the point where the planet is very much inhabitable, wait, in the core of the planet, I forgot. In the core of the planet, there are these gemstones or rocks. Let's just say they're gemstones for right now, because I literally just did this morning. There's these gemstones that became radioactive due to the high heat or the high temperatures, and that dampened. They both mutated and dampened their innate abilities. So when a big planet, mechanical planet called the Collective, I'm gonna name it something else. It's called the Collective right now. Comes down and offers them a sanctuary. They take it because again their planet's fucking dying, and they were promised a utopia where they can thrive and live, but they are treated like basically slaves and second-class citizens. And they become the meat shield because once they get off the planet, that's when their innate abilities have festered. And the Collective knows this, so what they have done is forced collars on them that contain the little gem embedded inside of it, and they can control its gravity and the radio waves, what did I write? The radioactivity of the gem, and it's basically a kill switch. And then the classic Superman story, a couple decides to send their kid to Earth where they can live a better life and hopefully come and liberate them one day.
Yeah, Samurai Jack.
Gotta go back, Samurai Jack. How does that feel, at least for the basis?
Honestly, a couple different thoughts to go with that, but to be honest, yeah, everything's solid so far.
You think so?
Yeah, like for the most part, there's nothing like inherently like off about it.
Okay. And that helps answer the question if they're an all-powerful race or beings from space, why don't they go and take over everything, right?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Okay. Like I said, I wrote this morning, so there's a lot of things I have to refine and just go through history and stuff. But if the basics are there, and it's not hey, we died of disease, so we're gonna go and repopulate so we can kill everybody. You know what? I'm grateful these exist. It's just it's like a guide of what not to do and why it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you mentioned you were thinking about shit, right? I want to
Yeah.
hear. Give me them thoughts. Also, I got all these pictures on Pinterest.
Hmm. One thing I will need to point out is that well, actually, to be real, no, that's nitpicking.
What?
Well, because I was gonna think about it, because like a lot of people always be like, "Hey, if a place is like really harsh environments, it's probably gonna be a desert," and it's like technically deserts are formed because of water. Because without something to work as like an abrasive to cause the agitation and break something down to just being grains of silicon and minerals, there is no such thing as sand. Which is why if you look at like fucking Mercury, it's just a fucking rock. Because there's nothing there to agitate and break things down and create sand.
Yeah, so you're just on the shit. Got it.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say like that's a nitpicking thing, where it's more just like, hey, if you're really thinking about the planet, technically, you might want to do a little bit more for that, for why they're dressed the way they're dressed.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, that's nitpicking, and it doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
Yeah, because they don't live on the fucking planet anymore.
Yeah.
It's fucking inhabitable. It's probably gone by now. But that is something I will consider. But other than that, nitpick nerd shit, that feels okay. Like this alien race of people feels not like a Viltrumite.
I mean,
How do I explain
if I'm
it?
being real, they still do feel like Viltrumites. But that being said, Viltrumites in and of themselves aren't the bad issue. The bad issue is when you don't have a proper explanation for why they're doing stuff. Because if it doesn't make sense of like why they're doing the things they're doing, then that's the problem. That's the actual problem.
Okay.
But as of right now, no, you should be fine.
Yeah. What else do I have? Yeah, I spelled Metropolis so wrong, but I started doing this one, and I forgot to like put the thing, like a description of like the city, because the other city, where the main story takes place, that's called Grim Heights. I should put that down. I should write that down. You're right, Ned. How could you be so right?
I know you say that as a joke, but it actually got me.
I don't know what to name this city. Oh, there's some names I came up with for the planet here. It's based on, because I've been trying to like research on how to name a fucking planet, and a lot of people were saying like, oh, just like rearrange the name of a god, or say like take words that describe the planet and use that. So I went on that route, and I ended up with like Egyptian gods and West African gods, because unfortunately there are no deserts or shit like that in the Caribbean, because yeah. There well, I'm gonna put a pin on that. So basically, this is a city that's protected by the Brigade of Brilliance, right? And I'm gonna add a board for the Brigade. I can't spell. I cannot spell. Your girl can't spell. And there we're gonna have like all these superheroes, right? There is I just put Superman knockoff because I was just thinking of like archetypes for like a superhero team. So there's the Superman knockoff, the Speedster, the Iron Man knockoff, the Elemental. I originally had a War Lady and a mystical character, but I combined them into two because after I like went through the deities and the religions and the concept of an avatar, or my concept of an avatar, not Avatar: The Last Airbender or Legend of Korra, I figured like, oh, maybe one of them can be an avatar. So I reworked it into a paladin hero, and then the token. The token is, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it for right now. Okay, the token is the token hero from the bad city that shows like, hey, it's not our fault you guys are doing bad. Look, one of you came in here and you're doing fine. You're doing good. You're doing great. Everything's fine. But the token is like, put a pin on that. Because I already have like characters for, was actually two characters. One was the main character, another one is the rival character. So I didn't do that. Pin. We're gonna put pins on that. Ow. And what I've been working on was the Iron Man knockoff, and you can see like the list of names I have over there. And for the paladin, I kind of like the name The Chosen, but I'm pretty sure that's already taken, so I have to rework that. But it was just me just thinking. But I did start working on one of them. Just, you know, fucking thinking. Which is the Iron Man. I'm gonna put it in there in a minute. So he's from the city that the main characters are from, but we don't know that. But it's hinted. But we don't know that yet. His parents opened up shop over there. And well, not his parents, but way back in the day, his family grew opened up shop there, and they've been there ever since. He's always wanted to go to the metropolis city and live there, but his parents said no because one, they can't afford it, and two, they already have roots here, and he resented him for it. So when Another one of those big battles happened, and that's when they take kids after the cleanup. He voluntarily got himself nabbed, and there he met one of the people on the Brigades of Brilliance that would later become his mentor, and from there he became a superhero with a power suit, just like Iron Man. And completely went no contact with his family, and his family, they don't know if he's still out there or not. I know I explained that very poorly, but do you understand what I'm getting at, Ned?
I do.
Uh-huh. Go on, I can take it.
No, because like the thing is that this is all because you've got it just in your head,
Yeah.
and that's just how that's going to be until it's more quantified.
That's fair.
That's why I made the jokes about the flowcharts. But in all seriousness, when you have something more quantified by like having it all written down and being able to kind of like sift through it in like that kind of sense, not being able to do that makes it a lot harder to explain. So it's not like I'm going to give you a hard time because of how it's explained.
No, but I would like to hear like what you're thinking.
To be honest, I don't have any comments that I can say are like necessary yet. Like if there was a moment where I'd be like, okay, that needs work, I'll definitely hop in there. But like on that part, I get it. You want to make your Iron Man equivalent, and that's a possible way of doing it.
Wait, can you repeat that last part? I got caught up with RMN. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's I know Baltimore Iron. I got it. I know. I can't say iron. But yeah, no. But Iron Man. You want your Iron Man equivalent, and that's the way to do it. Look, okay, I get it. I'm from
sorry.
Baltimore. I'm from Beemore. I get it.
No, it's because of me being dumb. Because even
let me go bring. Should I bring the
No.
Washington D.C. dialects back up?
No.
The dear heavenly Mo.
No.
We bring that up.
No.
We'll talk about Aaron and
No, bad net.
yeah, no. In all seriousness, like if something doesn't work, it doesn't work when it's in execution. But the thing is that since this is all up in the air, I'm more just looking at it in broad strokes. Is that, hey, is there something in there where I want to be like, hey, that won't work because of this? Not really, because everything's so disconnected from each other right now until they all become connected once it's all written down, and you can actually more easily see that.
Right. That's fair. Because, like I said, all of this has been like just floating parts in my head for like years, and it's just now I'm actually like sitting down and like figuring out how stuff works, who these people are, and why they do what they do in the story,
Right. I was just gonna say, hold on.
Go ahead.
Sorry. It's because like I stayed up late Yesterday because I was not feeling good. So I like spent all my night just kind of like in between taking medicine and just kind of laying down.
Dang. You didn't
Yeah.
even warn me you were leaving when I was going to my bed. Like, shit. Fuck type shit, man.
Why? To be real, I wasn't even like feeling like that. Like it just hit me, and I was like, oh, I'm not feeling good.
No, that's fair. I'm fucking joking. I hope you know.
Yeah. No, I know, but I did absolutely potato out of there. Oh,
Because
but
I was just, I was like, okay, let me go to my bed. And then when coming back, you were just gone. And Jester told me he died in the peak. And I was just like, what? What? Oh.
well, I did die in peak.
He didn't die in peak? You told me he did.
No, I did die in peak.
No, I know you died in peak. I'm talking about Jester.
Oh yeah, no, Jester did die in peak.
Yeah, I fucking thought so.
Not through his own power though. It's fucking Alpine. The fucking fog came in.
Wait, what? He got hoed?
Yeah, he got hold.
Damn.
They fucked us on Alpine.
Dang. Did you make it to the third world? Do you know if it's, or did you get hoed?
No, we got hold on Alpine.
When you played today?
Alpine was World 3. Oh, you know what I played today?
Yeah.
Oh, today I got hoed on the second world because it was the forest, and literally right as I was walking down, the wind just swept me off and there was no trees around, so I just ate it and died immediately, and I was just like, well, okay.
Dang, that sucks, bro. I did have some ideas for like arcs, right? In my head. I know I saying this a lot. But in my head, obviously the first arc is like introducing the whole world, not the whole world, but introducing the characters, what they're about, what's happening, what's going on, blah 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 blah, all that good jazz, right? Ow. The second arc, I kind of wanted to. It's all connected, I swear. It's following the youngest one, Alani, and her high school life, and how she becomes a vigilante. Ow. Fuck. I need a new desk.
Yeah.
This one's like so waterlogged, it's coming apart, and I'm like getting pinched.
Yeah.
But then, you know how yesterday we were talking about like the endings of like all the animes that started in the 2010s, and I'm still refusing to believe My Hero Academia had the best one. Then it got me thinking, like, how do I want this to end? What does the ending look like to me?
1 second. I'm gonna check something.
Okay. And honest to God, I haven't thought about it.
Discord's working again.
Oh,
All
fuck
right,
yeah. Just fuck off
I'm
here.
gonna swap to my PC and I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna go in there.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. We are back on Discord, baby. Jesus Christ. I gotta switch it up again. There we go. Ugh. But yeah, like I was saying, I haven't really thought about how I wanted it to end. Because I was just excited to like start it and go on the journey. I know at some point it's gonna have to end, but I just never thought about how it would end. Maybe, I don't know. I guess that's why like a lot of people write series in high school, because the ending point is like very obvious. It's when they graduate. But this one it deals with like young adults and shit. Not young adults. They're in their 30s. But there is a teenager, so maybe when she graduates or even starts college, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of just like excited, like just here for the ride and just getting everything established, you know? There's that.
Hello, hello.
Hello,
There we go.
hello. I was just talking about how, you know, we were talking about endings last night, and it got me thinking, how do I see this thing ending? And I'm just thinking, like, I don't know. I'm kind of just more excited about the ride than the ending. I don't know. Is it bad
I'm
that
not
I don't
gonna
have an
lie.
end? What?
Yeah, not gonna
Is
lie.
it?
Yeah,
Is it bad that I don't have one?
yeah.
Damn.
Not to say that like it's always bad. Like for example, Taito Kubo, the creator and drawer for or artist for Bleach,
Mm-hmm.
he had a very set ending at the end of Soul Society, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that is exactly where that story was supposed to end. For him, when he got that like letter from Akira Toriyama to be like, hey, no, I actually really like your stuff. Can you please keep going? He ran into a different issue, which was because he had no concrete idea of when he was going to end the manga at that point. Writing and constructing a story around the characters he had made was difficult. And the thing is with that is that eventually you end up in that loop where you're just coming up with the same ideas to get to the same type of moments, and it becomes less rewarding as it goes on because there's not a clear-cut ending, there's not a clear-cut path of where this is going.
Right. I mean, I do have like an idea of how it could end. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking. Because ultimately the goal is for them is to rebuild their city. So everybody can, to bring it back to its former glory, and fucking bring down that establishment that tortured them when they were children. I mean, obviously, like towards the end, that establishment is going to go kaput. Yeah, that's something to think about. I have a few ideas, at least for like each character. The only thing I don't want is anyone to die. I know I ranted and raved like, oh, people should die. Da 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 da. I know. The reason I'm saying that is because I feel like it might be a disservice because of who these characters are. And yeah, it is kind of like, hey, these are strong black women and they've gone through a lot of shit. They deserve to rest in peace. You know, this is a conversation I should have with my sister.
Wait, why?
Because I was about to say, you know what I mean? That's why. And I'm just like, wait, this is a man.
I mean, I'm always in the mindset of like, what feels more fulfilling for the story.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm of the school of like, you do not kill off a character unless what it provides to the narrative is more beneficial than what you're losing by getting rid of that character. Because if you get rid of them just to get rid of them, then you're not only are you doing a disservice to your narrative, you're doing a disservice to plot points that you have like put together and that you're planning to like pay off later. You're doing a disservice to the readers because you're telling them that those things that you got rid of for exchange of like what small gain you did get was more important. It's the whole reason why, like, when it comes to a lot of like mentor characters, they don't get a lot of fleshing out, or they tend to finish up all of their story beats before they take the death. Because while it is a cliche that like, hey, the mentor dies, it's important that at least for the people, they feel that, hey, the mentor died to save the main character, and that is a meaningful exchange for what narrative stakes they still had left, which wasn't many, if at all.
Right.
Because God knows you don't want to have a what do you call it? I cannot remember the name of the JJK writer right now, but you just don't want to have that situation of, hey, let me fucking, I'm gonna get myself angry again, but let me fucking get rid of a character just because it would be a good shock for the people. Even though I've set it up in the story, I have made them a pillar of the narrative in important ways, and getting rid of that will do a disservice to all those characters. And I'll just point it out and say that it doesn't really matter anymore, which will be just a slap in the face for the fans around it.
Right.
And in exchange, he got a 2-page spread that was a nice little shock to get people to keep reading. And then nobody kept reading.
I'm sorry, I was listening, but I was also thinking of how I see this ending, right? And I think I have. Sorry, I'm always my mind is always working. It's just my hyperactive brain. It's the ADHD, the tisms, whatever the fuck is wrong with me. I don't know. Like, I feel like it should end with the whole establishment, not the whole establishment, but no, the whole is no, burn it down, burn it all down, and with it gone, they're able to rebuild into something greater. And either an epilogue or a couple chapters after we see what it looks like once everything is said and done. You know what I mean? I have a headache. Go ahead. Say your shit.
No, I was just going to say that, like, right now, honestly, it sounded really disconnected, and I can't really say heads or tails on that.
Yeah. Because it is. Because I haven't really, like... Honestly, it's one of those things where I have to go in and map out each arc, say what's happening in each arc, and how all that flows, you know? I think it's just one of those things where it's definitely like how I wrote how I wrote the novel, where I had like bullet points of what's happening in each chapter, how that flows, all the callbacks and everything like that. I think I have to do that. I know there are points where I want to get, but figuring out that endpoint, I think I have to at least go through it. I hope you know I'm not releasing it while I'm still writing it. That's something I'm not going to do.
Yeah, of course.
But you know, I'm just like sitting here thinking and thinking and thinking. I think it's just one of those situations where I have to actually go in and plot out arcs and story beats and everything like that.
Yeah.
To like drive a conclusion. But in order to do that, in my head, in my mind, in just how I work and operate, I need to figure out how everything else works around it so I can make those connections and make those story beats and make those write the story. At least that's how I operate.
Yeah, because right now you're doing I'm not gonna lie, they're doing the writer thing of the moment to moment.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Because there are moments I do want to do, but I also have to like say to myself and step back and say, hey, you're not there yet. In that phase, you're not in the writing phase yet. You still need to like establish everything and what you want to happen and how everything works. You're not even like there. I know you want to be there because, you know, I get ideas in my head and I start writing and then I don't stop writing and I don't stop writing and I don't stop writing and I don't stop writing. You know, I want to get there, but it's one of those situations where I have to show restraint and pull myself back and say, concentrate on building this world so it would be easier for you to actually write it. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like answering all those questions of why is it the way that it is? Why does all the battles happen in that certain spot? Why is it that, you know, they target these kids and not the kids in the metropolis area? Why is it that no one is going in and actually doing anything about it? It's just things I have to like figure out.
Yeah.
And honestly, I do have fun like building shit out and everything. Like how like I did with the fucking Planet Vegeta, but not Planet Vegeta with sand, and Anakin can't go on there.
Well.
Like, I know it may seem like I'm frustrated. I'm not. I actually do enjoy like answering all those questions and figuring out how things can work and connecting the dots to everything.
Yeah. I mean, the reason why I'm holding back on a lot of like ideas and questions is because since it's not concretely written down, what I would do is, and what I would accomplish is I would confuse the hell out of you.
And then I'll bring up Voltron again.
Yeah. Well, not even Voltron. It would be a situation where like then you'd have a harder time remembering where you're going with it, and then it would kind of turn into an amalgamation of like different ideas that wouldn't go together, and then you'd be focusing on the moments.
Yeah. So it's just one of those things where it's just important for me to like actually sit down and write things down, write how everything works down, write how characters are related to each other, how they're related to each other, why is their relationship the way it is, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And some things I do have like figured out and I can't answer, and some things I do need to like go. This is why we're here. This is why we're here. This is why we're here. So I'm gonna force myself to like sit down and actually think about it.
Yeah.
And not like you know, just dive head first without even like knowing what I'm doing. Because I'm a person who likes clear instructions, and I hate people who are vague as fuck.
I feel that.
Yeah. What's up?
I was gonna say, like, a lot of people have like different approaches for like writing worlds.
Yeah.
Because I'm one of those kind of people who goes with like, all right, let me make a timeline of events, and then I start thinking about, okay, let me then make a world, not one that follows that timeline. Just the timeline is there for me to have a rule of reference.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll go, hold on one second, something's blowing my ears out, so I'm gonna just turn that off for a second so I can
No, you're good.
oh, go ahead. But yeah, so the idea is that I start with a timeline where I put on a bunch of events that I would want to happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Make up a little story, write the story, but then I go back and I make the world.
Right.
And then I look at what I wrote for the timeline, look at the world I made, and then I ask, how much of this still remains coherent? And then for the stuff that doesn't remain coherent, I go ahead and ask, okay, so starting back from the beginning, keep the characters, but how do they change in this world? What's different? What do I need to make it that like, hey, this is going to make sense and this will actually be informed by the world, not just a story that takes place in the world.
Repeat that last part.
So the idea is that like you write the bones for the story and then you start creating the world, right? And you can go as in depth as you want in the world, right? And it's better to do so because you want your world to be living. But then after you have your world, which is your foundation, your actual foundation, you go back to the bones of the story that you had like laid out and you go, okay, does this still make sense? Or if it doesn't make sense, how would it change if the person were to exist in that world? So that way I can create a story that isn't just using the world as a backdrop, but is actually informed by the world so that it feels like it's a part of the world.
Right. You have a way doing it way organized than what I do.
That is from like, that is honestly just from like Brandon Sanderson. Because he does a lot of like sci-fi writing, he does a lot of fantasy writing, and like the idea of like creating new worlds is like something that you have to get really good at when you write those kind of stories.
Yeah.
And he's like got it all detailed in a lot of his books. Granted, it's not like the hey, this is what needs to be, but more just it's really good for being able to like look at something and be like, hey, how does this make sense? How can I make it make sense? And how can I streamline this so that I'm not like going back and forth between ideas so much and more? I'm laying out an idea, I'm building a foundation, and then I'm changing my original idea to better fit that foundation and building a more organic story around that. Even if it means that original timeline gets completely turned to fuck, as long as it remains coherent to the world and remains a solid narrative that people can like and get invested in, then it's better off that way.
Right. Yeah. I don't I don't have not I wouldn't say patience. I don't have I'm all over the place. You know, one day I would work on one part and the other day I would work on another part, and then that's why I prefer to build out the world first before I like go into the story. Because I feel like if I build out that world, it's easier for me to help create and drive the story, and I feel like I won't be making up things on the spot, even if it's like just a timeline. But it's like because I did try to make that timeline, but at least for me, unfortunately, it did bring up like a lot of questions that I asked in the back of my mind, and it was distracting me too much. So it's very much, I feel like I had to go and answer those questions before I even like put that in a timeline. And the basic questions I have down, right? Who's the story about? What's their word? Blah 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 blah. It's the nuance of things that I'm trying to build, right? And Lord knows how long that's going to take me, but I feel like I'm close. because I already have things like the bigger things established that's imperative towards this story. But it's those nuances that I need to answer. Like how I said, like, I feel like I need to like build out this story before I can go in and like give a timeline of things to happen, you know? But that's just how I am. Cause that's the exact same thing I did with the novel. Is build that world, build the characters' motivations, and answer those questions of why these two are together. What draws them together? Why does she do what she do? Why does he do what he does? How come they're driven apart? And, you know, stuff like that. And obviously, I'm not writing a romance novel, right? This is different from a romance novel, but it feels more coherent for me to actually write things like this down first, so that when I go in and do like a timeline or write the summaries, I can reference back to like my little Bible to see how things function and work. And I don't know, maybe I'm just rambling.
A little bit, but you're getting the ideas down at least.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, do you know when I said the timeline thing and you're like, I don't really do that, but then you proceeded to list out what you did for the story for the other book you wrote, and like it's literally that.
See, sir. I don't think of it as a timeline, because when I did screenwriting and acting classes, right? They gave us a packet. And in that packet was questions that you needed to answer to get how to understand the characters, what the characters are doing, and understand the scene better. And that's what I've been using. I don't have the packet anymore, but that's what I've been using.
Right. It's just the thing you've learned, and it's the thing that you use for your procedure. It's the same thing I'm using. The difference is just what we call it.
Yeah.
Where for me, it's a timeline because I'm thinking about it in terms of well, like for example, I learned that stuff because like way back when I was more nerdy and I was like, let me play D&D and shit like that, and I haven't done that in years, right? But like back when I used to do the dungeon master stuff, right, it was always like, okay, I have to come up with the big bad.
Mm-hmm.
And then it would be like, what kind of big bad do I want to have? Okay, well, I want them to have this power set because I think it'd be interesting to fight against, and I want them to have this complex, and I want them to be this sort of type of villain. All right, well then, what kind of world turned somebody into that?
Yeah.
And then I start going from there, right? And then it's like, hey, actually, what I thought of doesn't really fit this world. Oh, well then why don't we go back? Because you spend more time on the world than you do the characters, so it's easier to change the characters around than it is to try and rewrite the world to like do the mental mental gymnastics to get to where you originally were, where it's easier to be like, hey, well now I've spent time writing out this world is concrete, this world has things now that I can go back to and be like, oh, the reason why he turned into this is because of this, right? Instead
Yeah.
of this being his problem, this is now his problem. All right,
Yeah.
then how would have the world reacted if that was indeed his problem? And then keep going with that and keep building. So it's like the same thing. It's just different in what the name is.
Yeah. Cause literally when you worded it like that, I was like, oh yeah, I do. That's the exact same shit. Like the one of the villains I have, who replaced the main character on the fucking brigade, right? Why does she
Yeah.
want to be on the brigade? Oh, because when she was younger, it was drilled into her head. What's her family like? Why was it drilled into her head? Well, her father's a drunk, and her mother is a bougie bitch. Okay, why are they like that? And it just builds off from there, and then it gets into, oh, because where they at is very bad, and where they want to be is the idyllic situation. Why is it that way? And then it's just like I said before I start rambling again, answering those questions feels imperative before I start writing. And we're
Yeah.
both in the same we're both in the same agreement. That's why I'm like taking the time to like go off and answer those questions. And it does, at least for me, I think it's like the same thing with you. I take it by a character and say, oh, what are they about? Why are they this way? How did they get this way? And that helps me build out the world around them. And then when I come, like you said, when I come back to that character, their motivations could change.
Yeah. Um Also something just more for the side, because this is technically not really that important, but uh something you should think about is that like the idea of why certain things exist. So like for example, and I'm gonna use the Justice League for an idea, right? From specifically the animated universe as like an example here.
Yeah.
Why does the Justice League exist?
Oh, you're asking me?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm guessing there are like fucking things from space that no hero before can handle except when they're all together. I don't remember.
I'm talking specifically of like the I think it's like, what is it, Bruce Timm who wrote it?
Yeah.
Or is it Paul? The animated universe.
The Bruce Timm verse, right?
I think so. That I
Yeah,
can't remember if it's
that
that or
he-
okay.
Bruce Timm. It's Bruce Timm. He did Batman anime series, Superman anime series, new Batman Adventures, Superman, Batman Power Hour, and Justice League Unlimited. It's Bruce Timm.
Okay. Sorry. I just wanted to make sure because for some reason the name Paul Dini kept popping into my head. I'm like, who the fuck is that?
I don't know.
I'll look it up later. But oh, he was a producer. Okay, fair. No, that makes more sense now. Why he kept popping into my head. But yeah, the thing about Justice League is that they show that the world is very disconnected, right? They show that, hey, Superman is operating in his city, Batman operates in his city, Green Lantern operates in his city, same with the Flash, same with everybody, right? They're all very contained in their own little bubbles of influence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Up until that alien invasion of the white Martians. There's not really another way to say that. Where all of a sudden they all have the same problem affecting all their spheres of influence. And because of that, they all end up coming together to do something about it. And the thing is that like Superman, who had the largest sphere of influence at that time, kind of realizes, hey, do you know what? That really fucking worked. And like, sure, I'm powerful, but I can't be everywhere at once, and I can't do what we just did today.
Right.
And I think it would be very important that we keep doing this, that we keep being who we are, but as a group.
Right.
And the thing is that like when you build off of that and like kind of say it's like when you build off of that in Justice League Unlimited, and then like I'll bring up like Young Justice as well because of like the little Civil War-ish thing that kind of happens with Batman leaving the League and taking everybody and making Batman Incorporated, or at least that's what I assumed they were going to be leading into.
Kinda, yeah, yeah. And then it ended up being a ruse that they were actually all working together, and Black Lightning got rightfully pissed. Other than that, just
yeah, no, like we won't go too crazy into that, but you can kind of see that in that situation where they're no longer able to kind of trust each other and build off that original group and continue those spheres of influence, the League kind of starts to break down. Because the pillars of what keep it going is the original members acting as like a sort of security board for what everybody else is doing. Right?
Yeah.
Now, you have a similar situation in like The Boys, and don't worry, these are related. I'm going to come back to this in like a greater explanation, but like for The Boys, you have a similar situation. What do they call it? The Six, right?
The Seven.
Or the Seven? Yeah, right, because Deep gets kicked off.
Yeah.
In the show, but technically he doesn't get kicked off in the comics, but he doesn't really do anything in the comics. But anyway,
we can rant about shit later. But keep going.
Right. But yeah, the thing is that like the reason why the group can stay and it keeps moving around people is because of what started the Seven. It wasn't any of those superheroes, wasn't Homelander, wasn't was it Queen Maeve?
Yeah.
Might be getting that wrong. But like it's not any of them. The person who's in charge and the person who holds that body of work together, that holds the Seven together as like an idea, is the corporation, the one who makes V, right?
Right, yeah.
And that's why like even if for example, Homelander goes crazy and he eats shit. I'm not saying that's what happens in the story. I'm just giving an example. It wouldn't matter to the God, I'm gonna look up their name because I don't want to mispronounce it.
What? Who? Vought?
Vought. Thank you. I had to go look up the pronunciation because I was gonna say bot.
I mean,
as in Bought,
Yeah.
right? No, exactly. In Spanish, we have a thing called be de burro or be de vaca, which means B or V, right? Because they both make the same sound for us. So that's why I was like, it's going to be bot or vod. I can't remember.
What's to say?
But anyway.
Go on.
But the idea is that like Vought would not give a shit, and they don't in the comic books. They legit just get a new person to be Homelander essentially after Homelander went crazy. It's like, yeah, we don't care about Homelander. Homelander was an insane son of a bitch. So now here's the new Seven type shit, right? Business goes as usual. But that is how that society of superheroes, quote unquote, stays as relevant as long as it does, because it has company backing them. And I was going to give another example, but I think we get the idea. The idea is that like when it comes to like superhero teams, there has to be a reason for why they exist and a reason for why the team hasn't broken up yet. And that can be things as simple as, like, for example, Power Rangers has it where the powers exist whether the people have them or not. So it's not that, oh, this team will endure the entire time. It's that eventually another team will form up around these powers, right? For them, it's like the grid.
Right, yeah.
And like for Justice League, it's like, hey, it's because of what these original heroes did that created the team, and it's what we have been going after all this time. And that's why, like, when they do that like moment of like, oh yeah, they're breaking up and Batman leaving and he's taking so many members with him, it goes to show that, like, hey, yeah, uh when you take the main pillar or the main reason why this group exists and you shake it, yeah, it can lead to them breaking up into different groups. And then you have that like with all these other things. And the thing is that, like, you have to ask that for like when you make your own superhero team, why are these heroes together? Why did they form up in the first place? And then why are they still a team this far into it? Regardless of how many years or minutes or days it's been, right? They had to have a reason for why they're still hanging out.
Right. Thank you, Net. But I am gonna get
Yeah.
food.
Yeah.
Look. No, this is actually good because I already have like something like that, like a big ass company coming in. You know, it's capitalism, people's capitalism. But I already have like all of that. The same company that's taking the kids and experimenting on them, creating supervillains. So you know, the hero team can come in and save the day, which in turn will make people more self-reliant on them, which in turn will make them more comfortable with giving them what the company needs and wants, whether it's like surveillance, money, blood, or more money. Is- Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna get good food. I'll be right back.
Yeah. There we go. I got the thing working. I was trying to get back onto stream and I couldn't find it. That sounds off. Why do you sound off? Oh well. It don't matter. It don't matter. What I am gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure my stuff's working. Specifically, I need to check something. I been doing some work on my PC, specifically on reorganizing my emulators and my ROMs and everything. It's been going well, but one of the issues I've been having is making sure all my saves came with them. And right now I'm making sure Polished Crystal is still working. All right, let's see. Yeah. All right, it's all working. Nothing about my file was lost. That's good.
I'm back. Hey.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay, now we can rant about shit.
Fair.
Because I'm eating.
Yeah. I'm just checking out my different options for my emulators again.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because
It
I
is
am.
cold. Sorry, I'm gonna go heat up. I didn't expect it to be so cold. My bad.
No, I get
I'll be
that.
right back.
Let's see how Visual Boy looks. I've been trying to use like FGBA and stuff like that, but I don't like the way it looks on screen share. I've been curious about Visual Boy Advance for a little bit because I saw a friend of mine using it. And it looks like it's not bad, but I haven't like tried to test it out with my usual settings. All right, let's try something.
Okay, now it's piping hot. Whew, I am back. Oh, Jesus.
Fair enough.
Hey. So what were you saying about the emulator stuff?
I was trying to see if I could use a different one than No Money GBA and MGBA. I'm going to try and use Visual Boy Advance.
Is that one good?
It might be. I just kind of want to give it a look because I want something a bit more. How to say it? A bit more robust, because like No Money GBA is a bare bones emulator, but it does a pretty good job with like just how everything looks. Where MGBA has a lot of issues with stuff it has.
Okay.
So I want something that like just looks nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Here's something we can talk about. I don't know if y'all heard, but you know about what happened with Sora AI?
No, I didn't.
It is getting shut down.
That's good.
And Disney, good old Disney, pulled out their $1 billion investment, I believe. Either I hear conflicting reports on that. I hear they pulled out, or they let me see. Let's bring it up here. They either pulled out or they pulled out or they spent all the money.
Fair.
Either way.
That's another bubble that popped. Well, that's the bubble starting to pop because that's Sora AI failing.
Also, I think the reason why Disney pulled out, this could be this is me speculating. Don't take it as fact. Could be that the Supreme Court didn't bother hearing anything about like about copywriting AI stuff, and they said, yeah, no, a human needs to create it in order to copyright it. And you know, Disney, they love their copyright.
Oh yeah.
They're allegedly why the reason copyright is hell nowadays.
Yeah, because Mickey Mouse was about to hit that. Yeah.
And so that could be a reason. I don't know if it's like the full reason, but it could be a reason.
I'm not gonna lie, this might be my emulator from now on.
Really, is it that good?
Take a look.
Oh, let me see. Ooh, it does look nice.
Yeah, you can actually see like the sprites actually have the proper blending on them so that they would match what would be on the LCD. So like they're a lot smoother, a lot more defined.
He's showing me his Pokemon.
Yeah, I wanted to do this one specifically because I wanted to see if it would load a save from an emulator that wasn't from it.
Oh yeah.
Let me see how Gen 3 looks on it.
Don't share your screen with the audience, so you're not looking at like my mood board.
Understandable.
There you go.
Oh, I can already tell that this looks a lot better because the Pokemon doesn't look pixelated like it normally does.
Yeah.
If I could share my whole screen, I would pull out the other emulator so that people can see it. But just to take my word on it here, usually Pokemon looks really, really fucking pixelated around it because they get like they just display the raw pixels, right? But this looks like really good. I'm fucking with this. All right. Can I do something? Let me see something here. Options. Speed up and turbo. I can actually set those. Okay.
Yay! So you don't have to do all the, you don't have to wait or anything.
Yep. Let's see. Yes. We're good. And it doesn't like show any like weird status bar. It's just the game itself, so it'll like still fit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so fast.
Oh my god, you're so fast. Oh my god, you're too fast. I can't believe your parents stuck you in the fucking moving trunk.
Yeah, but it was such a fast trip. I don't blame them. Shit.
You fucking son of a bitch. I'm eating. I almost choked. If I wasn't so damn hungry, I wouldn't be eating around you.
Damn true. Oh, hey, chat, quick question. What would you guys rather when we do Gen 3? Would you rather I use a busted ass bootleg, like a ROM hack, or should I be more extra and we just do like a monotype run in Gen 3's regular game?
Gotta give him a minute.
No, I understand. Plus, like, I don't even know if what I should do for that, honestly.
I mean, you still have like another week to decide.
Yeah.
We're not starting until like not in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
So you can like still decide.
Yeah, because I've done some number crunching. Because, you know, for me, if I do a monotype run, there's a lot of items I don't get access to. But more than that, there'll be like a big amount of time in between Pokemon. And I don't know what's more fun, if people want to see me run a game that's just like an actual randomizer and like the entire game's open world, or if they would prefer to just see me suffer by like really hamstringing myself.
I think people want to see you suffer. That's just me.
I feel like, yeah, I just don't know which suffering is more fun, where if it's more fun if I have all the options, or if it's more fun if if I'm getting my ass beat. Oh my god, I can actually import and export files.
Oh shit.
Fucking set. That's actually lit as fuck. Oh, I'm closing it because I want to see if I can do the thing I did before, which was add things in using my Pokemon editor.
Okay.
And if I can do that and like load in the rare candies and stuff like that, then we're good to go on the regular one.
Okay.
That was on Ruby. Where's Pokemon Ruby? There it is. All right. They put the save files in the right spot and they actually load up just fine. Good. All right. Moment of truth. Does it still load?
Oh. I'm just blocked right now. Hey.
We're in. Oh my
yeah.
god, we're in.
What do you mean?
See, this is why this like 10-day break is so important, because I never would have thought to use a simulator if it wasn't for speed.
Okay.
Because if not, I would have been like scrambling to get like a GBA emulator working. That didn't look like complete ass.
Yeah, plus if we do it like back to back to back to back, we're gonna get tired of it.
Yeah. I mean, granted, I've just been playing nothing but Pokemon constantly. Let's be real. I don't think I ever stop.
Quite obvious you did it.
You're right. Oh, wait, I don't even have Pokemon. So what the fuck am I doing?
Net.
You ever just, you ever just be doing shit?
Net.
It just happens sometimes, you know?
You got too excited.
I did. There we go. Nice and fast.
Plus, also, I need time to like make not a new overlay, but make new assets for a stream.
Yeah. Like, it gives us time to, like, sort of decompress and take things at our own pace instead of just, like, trying to rush for the next generation.
Mm-hmm.
Because this, not to say it would.
Go on, go
Huh?
on. No, I was gonna say it actually like gave me time to like do something else and concentrate on something else.
Yeah. Wingle, I swear to God.
But what were you gonna say?
Well, I was going to say that, like, not that like I hate Pokemon or anything like that, but like it gets exhausting, like trying to do this many different versions back to back like this.
Mm-hmm. And I learned my lesson from Ace Attorney.
Oh God, yeah. Especially because like we were just coming back to them rather than like the 6 or 7 years they took in between installments in some cases.
Mm-hmm.
where you would have been like, "Oh, I'm so glad to be back. Oh my god," type shit, you know?
Yeah. Like, oh, we're back, chat. We back. When it was just like, okay, we beat the one. Let's do the other one. We beat the other one. Let's do the other one. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad I played it.
Oh my god, Wingo, please get in the ball. Why are you so fucking...
Get
Why
in
are
the
you wrecking
ball.
my shit? Oh my god.
You know what? Maybe on Friday I'll work on like getting the ball emotes. I'm picking
Yes. Oh my god, yeah.
I have yet to do that. I didn't feel like drawing today, and I felt like, let me work on my story a little bit.
I feel that. I'm over here just like spinning my wheels for the most part because I'm just having a good time. I'm just happy to be here.
Having a good time, having a good time. On my road trip, on my way of mine. I'm a rabbit, after rabbit tea. I'm just ready to know. I got a bomb. I'm gonna go, whoa, 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 oh, explode.
It's crazy to me that Wingle is just better Gyarados and doesn't feel like it.
Damn.
Well, because it's true. It's like literally Gyarados is exactly what you would have wanted for. I mean, Wingle is exactly what you would have wanted for Gyarados, a high special attacker with water flying, and like Gyarados doesn't have that. But I mean, at the same time, Gyarados is still a good tank in this generation. It's just, you know, physical special split really did a lot for him. It made him really good, and now we don't have that. I don't have that right now. I'm struggling. I feel so sad. What is it for?
I don't have that problem. I'm gonna be in Gen 6. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna deal with fairy types. I'm just gonna be here.
What are fairy types weak to? Steel and poison?
Yep. And fire.
And fire.
Oh shit, I forgot to get Lotad.
Silly.
Oh wait, Lotad's in Sapphire. Right, well I'm gonna be playing Emerald version anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's just, you know.
Look at you. Like, well, I'm gonna be playing Emerald anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
Exactly. I mean, this was all a test. That's why I did it on Sapphire, because I didn't want it to be like a, oh, you know, I was gonna suffer through it and then turn out it didn't matter at all.
Yeah. The most I did was, hey, how do I get this working on PokeLink? And PokeLink gives me the recommended emulators.
Yeah.
And did it, got it working, put it in the overlay, and now I take breather. Because as much as I love... Oh wait, Lucario's not in this gen, is he? Damn it, he's in Gen 4! He's not even in this game! Fuck. I want my Lucario. He's my favorite Pokemon.
I don't know, I literally got aroused as my first encounter there, and I was just like, you know what? It's not a water type, but in my heart, it's a water type right now. Me on some real shit.
No, just teach it like a water type move and you're good.
That's my thing, is I don't know if like it's so much more fun in this game to like really catch the Pokemon you like.
Mm-hmm. Someone's addicted to Pokemon. That's what Speed said, and that's not me. This is Net. I'm on my
it's
Poke
me.
break.
Yeah, I'm the one who is, because I'm always like trying to figure out Pokemon stuff. This is how you know I used to play competitive Pokemon, because all I do is fucking. This is literally just my life. It's just, what am I doing in the background? Oh, I'm playing Pokemon.
But, yeah. I was gonna suggest, hey, do you want to play some Peak and shit?
You know what? I actually have it installed on this PC. I'm down.
What?
I actually have it installed on this PC. I'm totally down.
Okay, let's fucking go.
Yeah.
I think I mean, like I said, I think I have good jumping off points. That's why I like talking to you about this net, because you make me think.
Oh, I thought it was because I was Mexican.
Well, you're fake Mexican. There's a difference.
You're right.
But no, I'm dead ass serious. Because I actually want to like make this like a well thought out thing, and not like or farming the anime.
Oh
what I mean?
my god.
What? What?
I was gonna make a JJK joke because of or farming the anime.
Let's be honest, it's all of them. It's all of them. All of them did that.
Yeah.
All of them are guilty of that. The only one I can like semi say that was like had a decent story until like it just stopped was Demon Slayer. But fucking all of them are like that.
Yeah. These new kids and all of them, they don't know how to make good anime nowadays.
They didn't have a beach episode. God.
Old men yell at clouds. I mean, to be real, God, there's a lot of shows that had like a beach episode for some fucking reason. What was that? Why was that okay? Why was that a thing?
Well, you're asking why they have beach episodes in a product in Japan, so that's an answer in itself, especially if it's written by a man.
True.
To again, one of those classics. They're catching up to the manga too much, and the manga's not done yet, so they gotta divert and then come back. And speech episode.
On the
Plus,
real shit.
I like the fucking filler episodes.
Do you know something? I like filler episodes when they're done by a competent studio.
I mean, right?
Because there are like during One Punch Man, they have one episode where it's not something, it is something from like the web novel, but it's just like a funny little scene of like Genos trying to figure out what makes Saitama so strong, and it's just following his ass around while he goes about his day-to-day shit. And like he steals Saitama's long ass fry from his bag of fries, which is like, bro, how the fuck you gonna do a man like that?
Like, that's so rude. What?
He's like, I must analyze it. It's like, damn, bro, why you gonna take his long fry like that? That's not cool, bro.
Kind of reminds me of the Devil Artemis video where Genos was there shaking, and Kermit was just like, "Yo, is he good?" Who should host?
He's like, am I doing vibing right?
He's just there vibrating. Should I host or should you host?
I'll host since I'm at my big PC.
Okay.
My big PC can handle anything. It's the small PC that can't do shit.
It can't do shit.
Yeah, it can't do shit.
You can't do fucking shit.
No, it can't. That's why we gotta beat it up. Right click.
Beat it up.
Oh wait, no, I have to do it through the game menu. I'm so dumb.
Silly. Right.
I remembered why it's clipped. Who's playing Pokemon? That was Net. I just let him play because I
Oh
was
yeah, we were
eating,
testing out a yeah.
and yeah, we were testing out things for Gen 3, and we were talking about how this little break we're taking is very beneficial for us.
Yeah.
We're not getting overwhelmed. We're not okay, let me turn off the music. That's I am forever grateful Net is here to help guide me, or at least give me suggestions for
Oh no,
this
am I the
story.
let me shut up. I was about to make a joke. If I was
What?
the magical something.
Fucking hell, man.
No, I'm actually the old man, the one who just always has anything
If
to say the
anyone
most main
don't take
character
my
along.
role, Net, I'm still
Damn, you right.
mad. I'm still mad that movie was not about black wizards. I'm so mad. So mad. That movie. How are you gonna call a movie like that and not make it satirical and have it just be straight up black wizards? Fuck.
I don't know.
I'm mad.
Oh man. I'm gonna pick up this knight and I'm gonna put him right here. Yeah.
There.
Damn. Straight up through my piece. She said, "You
Oh, you
playing
over.
chess? Nerd."
Nerd. On that nerd shit. Now, we may have some bad luck during this run because Devil Artemis is not playing.
True. Oh my god, yeah, we did. Actually.
We got home, didn't we?
Tip, how you gonna jinx us like that?
I didn't jinx anything. It's Devil Artemis. We need to play him in the background. We need to hear Zelda go, you know?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, let me go at least get some coconuts, you know?
Some coconuts, yeah.
And then we can cook it. We put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. We put the lime in the coconut. The coconut. Put the lime in the coconut. The coconut. 2. Ah! Shit. 3. Okay. Boop. I got some coconuts.
I could not reach this one. It was too high.
Coconuts.
God, I really like this PC. It's a shame I can't like keep it in my room because it's like my room's too crowded for it.
Nah, that's fair. Where's the back? Don't. Damn it. Net. Oh shit. You're right, it is hard. There we go. Net.
That didn't exist. It didn't happen. Fake news.
Yeah, it didn't happen. It didn't happen, buddy. There's some more coconuts over there. I'm gonna get it and cook it, and then I'll carry it. Oh, fuck. uh, oh, wait. I should wait until to climb first. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, no. I just need the one coconut. Got it.
I was gonna say, why didn't you just grab the ones from here?
Because I have tunnel vision. Duh, bruh. That's more shit to carry. God damn it.
Oh no, I was bringing that because I was going to eat it. Damn.
Oh, I'm gonna cook it and eat
Wow.
it. Bye.
Okay.
We still have time.
Well, that's what we said last time. What happened with the fog?
Okay, that was in a different level. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. All right. That was a mulligan. All right. Mulligan. Let me cook this one more coconut and then we can go.
Okay. I have
Okay.
no stamina.
Do you want me to take a coconut?
That's fine.
Okay.
What I always do, what I've been doing is that I'll swap it out for something lighter once we get there.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
so like
It's not
if we
shaped
find
like
rest,
onyx this time. What up?
I was gonna say like if it's like if we find red crisp apples, I'll break up in a coconut, we'll eat it, and then I'll put a crisp apple in there.
Gotcha. Hey, I can even see the top.
Yep.
Usually you can't.
No, this is actually a really good layout. Literally, if you
Yeah.
go left or right or even center, there is ways to get up there.
Yeah. I can only imagine
And
what awaits ahead.
forest.
I meant after the forest.
Oh God, yeah. I can think about it.
Because Mesa, it's not. I mean, both are
Mesa is the
bad,
lesser
but
of the two evil.
yeah. Mesa, we just have to deal with like what? Like fucking vindictive tumbleweeds
Yeah. And tornadoes.
and tornadoes, yes.
But tornadoes are easy, run. The tumbleweeds are easy, run.
Yeah, and dealing with the heat, you just fucking run and hope for the best. Alpine.
Yeah.
Alpine's evil.
Alpine said, fuck you.
Alpine said, "Did I catch you wanting to climb this?" And then it smacks us across
That
the
kid is trying to
room.
beat something.
And then Mesa's just there, like, "Oh Lord, oh my God, oh Jesus, my
Yeah.
baby."
Ooh, mushroom, chubby mushroom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna break open a coconut.
Okay.
There we go. Put the mushroom in the bag. Grab one, you grab the other. Medicinal root.
Ooh.
You
We
want to
should
carry
grab
that?
Yeah, I'll carry it. Let me eat a
Oh,
coconut. Then, where is it? Where's the Mrs. Oh, I see it. Okay, I'll go get it.
yeah.
You get that.
I'm gonna go grab the traveler's chest.
Yep, yep.
Oh,
Daddy.
there's two chests over here actually.
Okay, I'm coming. Wee.
Rope spool and cannon. We can
Okay.
definitely use the rope.
Yeah.
Trail mix. I will just hold on to the trail mix for right now.
Okay.
And I will grab the rope spool. The
Alright,
cannon,
have
I'm
room?
leaving that. I'm not
Yeah,
in the
we
mood to. Yeah.
right, right. There's no fortified milk, so.
Yeah.
Hey. Up. Hop. Hop. Hop.
Yeah, we're gonna head to the center.
Okay. You go first.
There we go. Go ahead.
Ooh. Ooh.
I ran it like my name was Sierra.
Dang. But to be fair, if we put on Devil Artemis, even though he brings us luck, we would have just kept watching the video.
Yeah, that's what was going to happen. I would not be paying attention to where we were going. I wouldn't be looking around. I would legit just be watching Devil Artemis.
Literally, I keep sabotaging Net and Justin whenever they play by putting on Devil Artemis.
Oh yeah,
He's funny.
that's the problem.
But it's very entertaining and distracting.
Exactly. Like I cared so much about Cell Jr. and his passive fatherhood and shit.
Yeah.
You know,
And how Cell's a
talking
terrible
about
father,
big.
and he's not. He's
Yeah.
he's not a. He's
Sorry.
not a.
My phone
No,
was
you're good.
buzzing in my pocket, and I was like, "No, get off me! Get this beta shit off me!" Uh,
Hey.
you can actually catch your friends. That's so cool. I fuck with that.
Yay! Even though I caught the pillar.
Yeah.
But yay! Now we can do some risky business.
Whiskey
No.
business.
The whiskey business.
Here's
we're
the
gonna
whiskey.
call it the perfect whiskey.
Yeah. Whiskey business.
I
There we go.
don't know why it happened. I pressed the jump button. You know,
Look out,
sometimes
Kel.
this game likes to fuck with you, right? And think you
Yeah.
did the thing. I definitely didn't do the thing, but it's okay. You think you did the thing, and then they're like, ha ha ha, nope.
Yeah. You thought you were Fuecoco Fuengus Fuecoco Coco.
Fuecoco.
And all of a sudden you're not.
Fuecoco. Fuecoco with a Fuecoco. 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 Fuecoco.
Now, whiskey business,
Whiskey business.
or actually, this is also whiskey business.
Yep. I'm gonna see over here. Just I don't believe. It's not that I don't believe you. I'm just checking, getting all of our bearings together. Yeah. You see? Nope. No. 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 Wait. Yeah. No. 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 Where the fuck did you go?
Fuecoco. I'm behind the poison plant. I went to check it
Okay.
out.
Yeah, that side is a big no-no.
Here's how we're going to do this right here. I'm going to use all my extra energy, and then I'm going to roll down the rope.
I mean, couldn't
About 5 meters.
I guess, but couldn't you just catch me and pull me up? All right.
Well, because like
cool.
I did that with extra energy. That's why.
Ah. I mean, I still had extra energy.
Yeah, but then what I'll do for the next one, if we ever run into that again, is I'll hand you the rope. You climb up and.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. We strategizing.
We strategizing, baby. What's in there?
Python and checkpoint flag.
Hell yeah. You carry that.
All right. Yeah. Can you see my screen?
No. I'm not looking at your screen right now. Hold on.
I have so much of my stamina ate up by luggage.
Hold on, let me see. It is. Jesus Christ.
Oh, crisp apples, crisp berries. Let me break open another coconut.
Oh, yeah. I was actually hungry.
Yep, you go to the other one.
I actually don't have room.
I'll just eat it.
Okay. Num, 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 num.
I should eat.
Num, num.
This
Oh,
way.
there's a luggage right there.
Where?
Come here. If you back up, like over here, you can see there's like a luggage right all the way up there.
Oh. Ooh, and it's whiskey business to get there. But I
Oh,
like
is
it.
it?
Yeah.
A glutton
I'm
up
gonna
for
go for it.
adventure. Go.
Okay, now you do it. No, I'm joking.
Fuck's
Let me
sake.
put down the rope.
I mean, I was gonna do it. It's for content.
Okay.
Do it for
But
the.
if it
do
hurts,
for
we have
the-
no healing items.
Yep. Ah! Hey, sup, bitch.
I thought you missed it. I'm not gonna.
I thought I missed too. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I missed. But that was my plan the entire. Oh, speaking of which, let me put down a coconut and then I'll carry it. God damn it! All right. And the game heard us, and they were like, "Okay, since you did the whiskey business, I guess you earned a first aid kit."
Yeah. There's something about climbing in this game that like I really, really enjoy for some reason.
It's relaxing.
It's like those parkour videos on like from like Minecraft and shit like that, except it's
Yeah, it is.
it's more
yeah.
silly.
And then all we need is like a Reddit story playing in the background.
A Reddit AI sloth
Yeah,
story. Good
like-
God.
Am I the asshole for cheating on my wife's best friend with my wife's best friend, and she's 3 months pregnant, and I got the best friend pregnant? And then it goes into a whole ass soap opera.
Yeah.
And then it's just
Well,
like,
one of them
Thanks a
inexplicably
lot, Reddit. You ruined
disappeared.
my life. I mean, there was a ledge right next to us. Nat, where'd you go? Did you fall?
Whiskey business. So I went to the ledge, and then I jumped across behind the poison plant to be extra, and then I jumped over to here. So, do you see that poison plant? I jumped.
Yep.
I did like a little straight jump over it, and then I jumped from there to there. Because I'm extra.
Of course you are, you son of a bitch. The nice ledge right there next to us, and you're just like, nah, whiskey business type shit.
I do be like that.
Fuck's sake.
I like my whiskey business. Oh my God, luggage.
Oh, hell yeah.
The whiskey business paid off.
What we got?
Actually, kind of OD.
Oh, what?
It's a refill because this one's
Oh.
already half to use up.
Oh, okay. Should I take that one? I still have a coconut to break.
Sure, actually.
All right. Let me get somewhere. You stay downhill. You fucking went all the way down. I just.
All
look down
your
into a
rope.
crescent, and then I see your screen, and you're just all the way fucking down.
All right, you got it. We're
Yeah,
good.
I got it.
All right.
Wait, hold on. I didn't actually get it. I was too busy laughing. And now I got it.
Okay. Do you know how to
There's
use
still
it?
a decent amount. No, but I'll figure it out.
It's easy.
Yeah. Learn by doing.
Oh, they just put it on the side where you can just, they tell you how to do it.
See? You learn by doing.
Yay. Time to see if we got Scout mastered. Knock on wood.
Don't. Oh. Book of Bones.
Book of Bones.
Book of Bones. Anti-rope cannon.
Anti-rope. Don't pick it up.
Actually,
Don't pick it up unless you.
I'm not touching it.
I'm gonna pick it up,
Like,
and then
I'm
if you
setting
want to
my
grab the
controller.
Python, we
Where's the Python?
can. Oh, it's right here. The only reason why we can't pick it up without putting it in like an inventory slot is because if you set it down, it floats off into space.
Oh. Okay. Now we have another backpack. I can put shit in there.
I'm actually going to leave the anti-rope cannon with you.
That's a choice.
Can I have the rope?
Yeah, go ahead. Fuck. That was the wrong button. There you go.
There we go.
And then I'm gonna cook the medicinal thingy. Let's see if there's any fruit or coconuts around to cook. You put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. You put the lime in the coconut. Oh, the coconut. There was no fruit.
That's fine.
But you got your
I need to
fortified
open
milk.
up a space. Yeah. Here.
Thank you. Light it up.
And we'll cook that up.
I'm on fire, yeah. I will take a piece of food. Put one in the backpack.
The roots.
The roots. Jimmy and the roots. Okay. I'll carry this coconut too. So I have some room.
All right.
Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Who knows? Maybe being heavy like this will actually help us.
I'm not very heavy at all.
Never mind.
But you know what I am gonna do?
Yeah.
Put this one motherfucker down.
Yeah. Alright. There is a suitcase right over there, Mia. Oh.
Time for the wind?
We could take that vine over Mia over to that platform over there.
Yeah, I see it. We're gonna take that one. We're on an
All we gotta
adventure.
do is catch it.
We're seeing eye to eye.
Eye to eye, seeing it, seeing it eye to eye, eye to eye, yeah, seeing it eye to eye, 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 yeah.
No!
Nah.
Literally, it was a burst windstorm. It wasn't even that long. They timed it. Timed it on my ass. Holy shit. They said, fuck you. You thought. That's so mean. That, like, legit was just bullshit. There's no explanation for that other than bullshit.
Yeah.
Because, like, it literally was only for a few seconds they put that storm up.
Oh no.
And they
no.
waited. Oh no.
Please.
Oh no, great. I'm just gonna kill myself and let the checkpoint flag do the rest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the first aid kit. I'm in the crevice right now. I can't even get out. Oh my god. It's so stupid.
I hate the roots.
It's so dumb.
Like there's nothing else I can say about that. That was all just bullshit. Like what
Well,
about that
I'm
was
on the
okay?
ground. Oh fuck it. Okay.
All right, that should be death. I'll go ahead and respawn at my fucking checkpoint flag. God damn it, bro. What the fuck?
Oh Jesus. Oh yeah, you have energies. Oh, I can't even move. I'm trying to get the bean.
It's constantly reviving me for some reason.
Yeah, it does that. Hey, it's penguin. Don't throw it. Don't throw it. Don't throw it.
Fucking stop it, game. I swear to God.
Are the red shroom berry good?
Yeah. Well, they're all good. It's just they do different things in exchange for the poison.
Okay. Jeez.
Oh my God, it's literally giving me shit because of the rope spools. It like kills me if I pick them up.
Oh boy. I think you have to fall off like harder.
Yeah, I did. This time I did.
Okay.
I'm back. I lost the rope spools. It doesn't matter.
Well, I see you. I'm down. I'm like all the way down.
I'm not gonna jump for a vine this time. I'm going to climb down.
No. Stop, please. Okay.
What do you mean stop?
No, the wind.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go down to where I died.
Where'd you die?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna pick up my ropes. I fucking hate this map.
Yeah, it's not the best. Plus, we have to deal with zombies and fucking beetles and.
Well, that I don't mind. The one I mind the most, shit, dead ass, the one I mind the most is the bullshit that is fucking being like, oh, the wind.
Yeah, I'd rather deal with the rain. Do you remember the rain? Do you remember the rain? Oh no, no! God, I feel like this wind is harsher than the last. Uh-oh.
It put me upside down. Of course
Yeah.
it did.
Oh, where are you? I don't think we can get up there.
Going back down.
I opened it, but I can't. Okay. No. Why'd I do that? Oh, I caught myself. Fuck.
I was gonna say, why didn't you just go back down as soon as I legit just looked at that, went nope, and then immediately climbed back down while I so could.
Look, I'm not the sharpest tool in the TED, okay?
In the TED, you got it.
Yeah, in the TED. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the TED. Oh. What was
It was another rope spool.
Bruh. Bruh. We broke our neck for that shit. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb. The shape
I mean, to be fair though, I will say this, even though I hate the wind, being able to do shit like that where you just jump across a chasm with the help of the wind is kind of cool.
Yeah, it was sweet. When you did that the last time, that was kind of sweet.
Yeah, I just did it right now. It feels so fucking good. And then like I'm also hurt though now because to make that jump, I had to just jump it and take the
Yeah.
hit.
And I have no idea where you are now. Oh, that is a bumba.
Oh,
Boom, boomba.
I'm right here.
Where? 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 Oh, hi.
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 Yeah. Medicinal root. Munch, 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 munch,
Munch,
munch,
munch,
munch,
munch, munch,
munch.
munch, 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 munch. Oh yeah, I had a cooked one here for. Ooh, I'm going under the tree.
The cooked one's more important.
Okay.
But plus I wasn't that hurt. That being said, that might change real quick right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, there's another one right there.
This is not safe. This is not safe. This is not safe. I'm
late.
literally Skyriming it right now.
Ugly had to extra the energies.
No. We don't need this many ropes.
No, we don't. Just use the rope. Ah, shit. No, not the wind, not the wind, not the wind. Oh, no, 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 no. Crap divine. Holy. I missed
Where'd
the
it go?
rain. I can just. Oh, did it go in the water?
Oh wait, never mind. We're fine. We're fine.
Okay.
You know why we're fine? I'll tell you why we're fine.
I got blue. Dabbity dabbity. Oh.
This might kill me, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Did you see what I did? I shut up the magic orb by eating it.
Come on, you got this, buddy. There we go.
I'm so mad. But it's fine.
Yeah. Here comes
There
the
comes the wind.
Just walk against it, walk against it, walk against it, walk against it, walk it out, walk it out, walk it out. No!
I'll walk it up, walk it up, walk it up.
Walk it out, walk it out, walk it out, walk it out. We could take this vine, like, right there to that platform right there.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, there's a lot of good items over there, but I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah, nah. There is a luggage down there, but...
We are full on items.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Ooh,
Amazingly, that Mandragora actually took care of my hunger, and I'm not dead.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, here we go. Walk it out, and 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 walk it out.
Sweet.
I
Checkpoint
have
flag.
No, hey, stab it if you can. I have no idea where you went. There you are.
I am gonna stab it. Stabby stab it.
Stab it.
I'm gonna
Better
eat this
you
as
stab
I'm
it than
flying.
me.
There we go. Good.
Well, if you're
Yo,
hungry,
what the fuck? Oh right, it knocks you out for a second. Forgot. but it gives you like a huge bit of like green bar stamina, so it's like it's worth it.
Yeah, but the way you look like you were like kicking your feet like a toddler throwing a tantrum.
Yeah, no, it's hilarious. While dressed up as spooky, scary skeletons, man.
Yeah, it's like I wanted candy. It's not fair. Oop, oop, oop! Jump spur.
First aid, cool, got it.
Awesome. Oh!
No,
Shit!
no, no,
Shit!
no,
Shit!
no, no.
Walk it out! Walk it out! Okay, go. Jeez. Oh my god. Now, which way did you go? Oh, you went over there. Oh god, oh god, okay. I'm out. Jesus. Ah. Well, I'm gonna eat this coconut.
Yeah. Ow, that hurt, but I had to come do it.
Yeah. Oh no. No.
Yeah, that's why I had to do it.
No. No.
I have a lot of extra stamina, so I'm about to just first yank this purple. Then I'm going to come up here, and I'm going to use the rope.
Okay. Hopefully it does not get stuck. And okay, I think I can reach that.
Nice.
I am here. Oh god.
This is not safe. I'm going to put down another rope.
Too late. I'm already here. Hey. Where's your backpack? Okay.
On my back?
I didn't see it on your back. It must have been still on your hand.
Okay.
What about right
Next
there?
part. Green shroom. Mange.
Hell yeah. Oh! Where am I?
Oh, you're all the way
Somehow-
down.
I'm okay. Where are you?
Do you have the extra stamina? Well, because the green mushroom makes you like you don't take shock damage, so like I didn't get some flying. I'm still up here.
I'm by a rope. Oh,
There you go.
thank you.
That green mushroom came in clutch.
No
Literally,
kidding,
I
like,
ate
Jesus.
it and then immediately paid off.
Literally, I landed on the bouncy shrooms, and then I think that broke my fall. Whoa. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hey. Oh, it's the wind. That's why.
Yeah.
It was the wind. I was just like, I'm not doing this. Why am I doing this?
One.
Okay.
I may get knocked out.
Wait, what happened? Why?
Never mind, I didn't. But apparently I'm mushroom now.
Oh, be careful. Alright.
Yep. There we go.
Okay.
This is not safe actually though. I fucked up.
Yeah, okay.
I can tell I fucked up because I ended up having to drop.
Uh-huh.
Tell you what, let me try and. All right, I got to where I was supposed to land.
Is it like right above me?
Yeah. Do you see that like wooden platform with the mushroom? I went on the mushroom, walked
Uh-huh.
sideways until I got to a ledge, and I
Uh-huh.
climbed to the ledge by jumping and then sidling over. But I'm gonna make this a little bit easier, I think, by doing one thing. Never mind, I don't have any more rope.
Yeah, I figured. Okay.
Were you able to get to the mushroom?
I'm getting there. Okay. I'm at the mushroom.
Okay. The next step is to make it to this platform right here.
I can barely see it.
Oh, just climb up, just climb up, just climb up.
Climb up.
Fuck. The hole's big enough that you can just fit through. Oh, fuck.
I'm risking it. I'm risking it. Okay. Oh, I had so much extra energy. Shit. Holy.
We got screwed up too because the wind started blowing and it knocked me off the platform. We need to move quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand on the branch here, and then oh
Spider.
fuck. All right, actually, we gotta go this way. We gotta actually go that way.
Yeah.
So
Let me eat something first.
yeah, fair. This is gonna suck because it has to be with the cloud here. Fucking mushroom cloud. I swear to God.
Yeah, it sucks. Grab the vine.
Grab the vine. Where'd you go? Oh yeah.
I'm right
There.
behind you. Where do you? Did you not grab the vine? I hope you did.
I did a running jump, but yeah, I did grab the vine eventually. All right, button mushroom, button shroom. Gonna munch that, and then I'm gonna. Well, no, we're going that way. We're going that way.
Going that way?
This isn't really. Yeah, I
Alright.
came up here because there's a mushroom here.
All right.
Oh, but this is actually works out.
Yeah. We can hide from the wind. Actually, this is a nice jumping off point to get over there. I'm gonna let you do what you do, and then we'll follow
Whiskey
suit.
business.
Whiskey business. Get up there. Okay.
I did whiskey business.
I know.
Come on, you can do it. Whiskey business.
Whiskey business. Yeah, I'm up. I'm up. Okay.
Next part's obviously this vine, but
Yeah.
okay, you know what? Fuck it.
Fuck it, Lululemon, fuck it up.
Exactly.
Fuck it up,
I have
Lululemon.
no extra stamina, so this has to make it. Nope. 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 Sorry.
It's okay. I'm up.
I'm all the way down.
Oh no! You're so dead, aren't you? Shit.
It's fine.
Wait, you did the
It's
checkpoint.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I lost my first aid kit in doing so.
It's right there.
It's in my hand still. Oh my god. It teleported with me.
Oh no!
Though I am all the way down.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm in an okay spot, so I can at least like wait for you to catch up. Plus, there's ropes. There is a couple suitcases, but I don't think I can get to it. This level sucks.
I definitely heard that.
I miss the rain. Let the rain fall down beneath my dreams. Let it wash away my sanity. 'Cause I wanna feel it thunder. I wanna scream. Insanity. Watch out. Okay, you jumped over it. But watch out still. Something coming clean.
I don't know what the fuck I am.
You might. Oh, wait, you're close by, I think, cause I'm near that. Well, I'm not near a waterfall. Wait, I see the waterfall. You might be on the other side of it, or maybe. Oh no. If you see a white suitcase, then you should be close by. And it's on a red bouncy shroom.
Can you see the other side of that waterfall? Because I need to know if I can climb over it or not.
Okay, so I think, like I said, I don't know if you can see my finger. What I can see is
Whiskey business. Whiskey business. Whiskey business.
That's what I see is whiskey business.
I made it. Actually made it.
Oh, fuck. Okay. And then I'm pointing at random shit.
Fair. Oh, right. The red shroom is a fucking lollipop.
Yeah. Oh, there you are. Turn around.
No,
I'm
I
over
see you.
here on the other side. Yeah, I see you.
No, that's why I was like, I made it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, great.
Okay, we're good. Medicinal route. I'm gonna try this.
It might
It's
help.
safe. Good. That's going into the pack as soon as I can get down.
Oh, fuck.
There we go.
Shit.
Fuck.
That was all
Fuck.
me.
Fuck. Fuck. Actually, fuck. I might be dead.
No.
I'm dead.
Ah, fuck. Where
Shit.
are you?
Well, the magic bean will...
Yeah, now I see. Okay, let me make my way over there.
I died by shroom, so if they give it a second, it should go away. I don't know if I'll be able to make it, though. What'll probably happen is I'll turn into a zombie.
Oh. Mayhaps. And the wind. Fuck. No. Oh, it knocked me over. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm so dead. That's it for me. I died.
Yeah, we both did. God, I hate the roots.
Sucks, man. Here comes a new.
I got messed up by the
Alright,
freaking
Jester,
spore
get in.
bombs.
Get the fuck in,
All right.
Jester. Fuck
Yeah.
saved.
This restroom, be right back.
Okay. Oh my god. Ooh-wee. And the bodies were never. Oh, I gotta wait for him to come back. Oh my god. That was terrible. Fuck that level, man. Yeah, Jester, we died. Get the fuck in here.
I don't know why I didn't think to join the chat, but join the
I
game.
don't know either. We were just sitting. Dude, God, you're such an old man.
Listen, when I was your age.
When you were my age, you just got out of a bad relationship, no?
Yeah.
I
Sure
mean, you
did.
were very, 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 very. I mean, when you were
How old are you
my
now?
age, I'm 31.
Oh, I was happy at 31. I was living my best life.
And now look at you.
I'm so happy. I kept that pushing.
Did you kick and push?
Yeah. And coast.
You just kicked, push, kicked, push, kicked,
Coast.
push, kicked, push, coast.
And away it goes. There's a rebel in the world with no place to go.
So we kick and push and coast.
And coast. Slide.
Oh Lord.
Can I still join somehow? Are you in the lobby? Oh, you're not in the lobby.
No, well, you know, Nat is hosting the game. I have to wait for him to come back.
Oh.
He went to the bathroom.
Is that how he died?
Huh?
By going to the bathroom, that's how he died.
No, he didn't. That's not how he died. We just got hoed a lot.
Yeah. It'd be like that.
Like, I tried to climb down to help. Maybe I see if I can carry him and shit. But nope, the wind got me.
I don't know if carrying a body ever works. Like, if there's ever a point for it.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You know.
But it's like, where are you going with it? You know?
To the top and staying there.
But you can just revive at the top. Actually, the one instance where carrying a body did work was when you carried my dead body into the capybara pond.
Exactly.
Yeah, true that.
See, it
Only
can
that.
help. Jester, you don't have to be so cynical.
I'm gonna be super.
I forgot because you're a goddamn old geezer. Did you have to work late today or
I did.
or yesterday?
Today.
Damn.
Yeah. Not too late though. I stayed until they served dinner. And then I was out. Nobody cooked that.
Jester came out, you guys. He's gay.
No, not like that. I just mean
He's
I didn't stay that long.
coming out. He wants the world to know. Got to let it show. He's
Excuse me.
coming out.
Out.
He's
I'm
coming.
coming.
He's coming out.
Out. Ooh.
He's coming out. He wants the world to know. Got to let it show.
Wasn't there a Will Smith song that had that sample?
Probably.
No, maybe not them. Who was it?
Wait, no, it was just the two of us he did sample.
I don't know what they want from me. It's like a moment we come. Oh, that was Biggie.
Yeah, that was Biggie.
Who's hot? Who's not?
See? That what? I don't think that was that was not Diana Ross. That wasn't Diana Ross. That
I don't know who
sample.
it was.
I don't think it was.
It was Biggie.
I know, but this fucking song Biggie sampled.
No, that was the original.
Fuck's sake.
Kids these days will say that.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I went to get food.
Fine.
Hello, hello.
Jester's hearing that.
So,
We got our carry. Thank God.
I don't know about Carrie.
I don't know about that either.
Alright, let's see. How do I join?
Ned has to invite you.
Report. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I feel like there are certain settings in game or something because I can't join you, but sometimes it works. So I don't know.
You know what the problem was? There was no Devil Artemis, man. I'm telling you.
Damn.
Why am I
True.
turning?
Turn
I'm not touching the
around.
fucking controller. Why am I turning? Man,
Stick drift.
I'm not touching the controller, and it's on my desk, and I'm turning.
Stick drift.
It's not stuck.
No, it's stick drift. That's when your stick just leans in one direction naturally, and then that happens.
I mean, that sounds like it happens. Never mind.
Where was that going? Oh, I like the orange. Actually,
I just seen pictures. That's all.
Oh, damn,
Damn.
not the evidence.
I have
ooh,
I have
green and
3
orange.
pieces of the evidence.
Not the meet the
Damn.
grams.
Damn. Oh no. Wait, is this? Yeah, you know what? Let's go with this.
I'm a crab.
A little whimsical.
I'm crab.
That's cool.
Crab people. Crab people.
Climb, climb, climb. Let's see if I can do this.
Get me nuts.
Tom Brady. Oh.
You fucking jackass. Glad I fucking went away from you.
I was gonna nail you from up there.
Oh.
Dun. Can't now. Dips on crispy. Oh, they call the forget me nots.
Quick.
That's why they chose that for the
Quick,
thing.
quick, someone say something as Kermit.
Oh. Balloon. Balloon. I don't fucking know.
Domain expansion. Swamp of Serenity.
Perfect.
Stand tall, Sukuna. You were strong.
Damn it.
I still love that. He's like, is that like a gang sign or something?
I think that's a bad idea.
Fuck you, Bing Bong.
No, Bing Bong. You know what? We didn't pick Bing Bong, did we?
Who's getting Bing Bong?
Oh, I have coconuts.
Can we burn Bing Bong?
I mean,
Crisp it a little bit.
Crips. Okay.
Crisp it a little bit.
Crisp it.
Where did the other half of the coconut go? Did somebody cook it? Oh, it was right there.
I love how none of us took the backpack. I'm cooking Bing Bong. To see if it's
Can we cook the backpack as well?
cooked
Let
Bing
me
Bong.
cook Bing Bong.
Please don't.
Okay, I won't cook you any
Can
more
I,
Bing Bong.
wait, no, give me Bing Bong. Give me Bing Bong.
Yeah, I'll give you Bing Bong.
I hope this doesn't break. That'd be a travesty if it broke. Well done, backpack. Shove it in me if you want.
What'd you do to Bing Bong?
He never speaks again.
Oh, does he? Does he never?
Yeah. No, he
For
doesn't
never,
work.
never. For never, never.
Never,
Let's
never,
let's get that coconut.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for
For never, never seen that long until you
Never
go.
meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
Oh, you guys still by the fire?
Yeah, I'm right. Okay, just throw it down. All right.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right. Cool.
That's where it is, right? Toss it to the kitchen.
All right. No, that's cool.
No. Oh my god, I got hurt.
You know what? That's what you get.
Deserved. I'm glad this is not super high level. That would hurt quite a bit more.
All right, Bing Bong, to the ocean with you.
No,
Ooh.
Bing Bong. Jesus, Jester.
What?
He's in a better place now.
What I do?
Bing Bong.
That's all the coconuts?
Yeah,
Oh, you guys ate it?
Yeah.
How come you didn't take the balloon?
because I have coconuts.
You don't want balloon?
I want to be Dochi. Hang on. Stay still. What's up, Dochi? Hey, girl.
I mean, I'll eat the coconut if you have an extra one.
I mean, it's in your backpack.
Oh. You know, I'm just gonna eat it.
Yeah, you have nothing in the backpack, dude.
This isn't even...
What do you mean?
You didn't even break it.
Then break it your goddamn self and eat it.
I'm eating both of it.
Okay.
Both of it.
Fucking.
All right. Are we ready to
That-
proceed?
Mm-hmm. I'll
All
catch
right,
up, don't
he's
worry.
eating. Yeah.
As we proceed, I give you what you need. More coconuts.
And wow. Well, Net, keep taking a few bites. I have to end stream. So thank everybody for watching and hanging out. Thank you, Net, and Net only, for coming in and helping me out. I much appreciated.
That's
What are
fair.
you gonna do? Don't throw it. Don't throw anything at me. Oh, you don't have anything in your hand. If you guys want to follow me on social media, it is linked down in the description below. If you're watching back on YouTube or the About page, you're watching back on Twitch. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 1 p.m. Pacific time. So I will be back on Friday with more shenanigans. If you like what I do and you want to see more, consider becoming a patron today. There you get exclusive content and early access to whatever I am doing. But if you can't do that, then I do have commissions open. It is posted on my socials, Blue Sky, Twitter, Tumblr, Instagram, DeviantArt, and TikTok. But if you can't do that, then check out the Redbubble shop. There we got some bags, stickers, notebooks, coasters, t-shirts, and all that good jazz. And if you like my artwork and you want to support me, check out that shop, get yourself a sticker. Much appreciated. But if you can't do that, then check out my books. We got Nick and Noel and the Sweet Tree Plaza series with Sweet Tree Plaza's Fresh Spring Bake, available now on Amazon.com. But if you can't do that, then spread the word around that we're live. Subscribe here on YouTube and subscribe over there on Twitch. And in the words of my favorite cartoon character, mwah, good night, everybody. See you next time. Say kablam time. Say kablam channel. Say goodnight, boys.
Good night.